explorer, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong, every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's...
Good afternoon and good day, wherever you are. Welcome in. Just making sure everything is working as it's supposed to be. Looks like it is. Now let me know if you hear any problems or with the audio or anything. I am out in the black doing my thing like usual. Just got through sampling 3 species, whatever, in a different system. I just arrived in this system. System scan.
Analyzing now.
So we shall begin. Shell system scan. Enter system scan.
As you
There
like.
it is. I finally redid the keybind so it could actually trigger that. So let's see what's here. It's undiscovered though. I know that already because I looked at the map and stuff. So let's see what's... Maybe we'll find something good. Maybe not, but you know, same old stuff. Oh, I did not show where I was at. I'll show that in a minute. Oh, good start. Okay, not that good a start. With argon. But you never know. Let's see what we got. And neon. I'm not even gonna... I probably won't even go to that. Found some stratum a while ago, but it wasn't stratum tectonica. It was stratum palus or something. Not very high paying. And let me Let me turn this music down a little bit. Not, it's probably not too loud for you guys, but kind of distracts me a little bit. So let's see. There's still something here. Hopefully, I won't have to take the SRV out after yesterday. After yesterday's spin-outs. But that's okay. Yesterday's stream went over 4 hours. Could not believe that. And I made $450 million just in 4 hours yesterday. So that was not a bad outing. It was well worth it. So far, I'm not having quite as much luck yet, but I just got started, so. High metal content with nothing. One last one.
System scan complete.
Well, a lot of argon here. There's a way to exit that, but I don't remember. Show planetary. Show system map. Show system map.
Displaying star map.
Not a star map, it's a system map. Let's see, which ones of these? I think I had two. Well, two there. Two there. They're all argons. They'll probably have all the same stuff. Probably bacteria and Fanta, Fanta, whatever. We'll go make someone's day and go map it. How's that sound? Hope everyone's doing okay, and I hope everybody, in at least in the United States, can you see that? I voted today, so I would say I don't care who you vote for, but I do, but just go vote. You're a civil right. You don't vote, you can't bitch about who wins, so. Fresh coffee, good to go. And with the daylight savings time or whatever shift, it gets dark earlier, so shouldn't have any real problems with the light from the side window as the sun is going down. Or setting, I should say. Yes. I just take my time coming up here. I'd rather get up there fast and do a loop of shame and then, like I'm going to do, as opposed to crawling up there. That's the daylight side, so let's just see if we can't come around somewhere. Get the right. I don't need to now. I found out the. Let's see. It's either enter or show. We'll find out though. Got the key down set for it, so let's see what happens. Enter system scan. Show system scan. Do something. I don't know. Of course, I haven't used that command much, so reading the cheat sheet over here to see what it might be. Yeah. Enter system scan.
Yes, Commander.
This didn't work the first time. Okay, well. Oh, that's because it's the wrong one. All right. I thought there's not a hotkey for this, so I have to do that manually. However, I should be able to say launch probe.
Deploying probe.
Well, launch probe.
Deploying probe.
Whee. Launch probe.
Launching probe.
That's almost fun. Just in case, I want to come over here, get close in.
Surface scan by 50%.
All right, maybe not. Let's come over here. Launch probe.
Deployed.
Just 2 more percent is all I need. And we should be good. 2 biologics. One's probably bacteria. Another's probably funto something. Okay. Well, maybe I should have fired this one over here. Launch probe.
Launching.
Yeah. During this light, you can see every dust particle and whatever on my glasses. At least I can see them. I don't know about you guys. There we go.
Surface scan complete.
Yep, Fanta. Those are those easy to look things, and they don't pay worth a damn. Let's go ahead and map the other system. I'm sure it's not system, but show system map.
Displaying map.
But I'm sure it's the same things on that planet too. But we'll find out. I targeted it. We'll go map it and see if it is the same. Trying to figure out if I want to hold off on the small item things and just keep looking. Hopefully I find some big item thing. Never know. A bunch of little items with first footfalls, equal one big item, so. And if I don't find a big item and I don't do the small things, then I go home with nothing. Can't have that. But I've already got some things, so it's okay. Probably have about 30 million's worth. Speaking of that, right panel. Right panel. Okay, I got 745, 1.745, so 745. Exit. That'll give me an idea of how much I make when I turn in. So I'm starting out with 745 million, actually 1.75, but I had $1 billion when I started this little expedition, and we shall see. Didn't go down here, but I will just for the heck of it. But I mean, I got 745 million so far on this trip. That's not bad. If I get lucky, I could theoretically break another billion. Here we go. Bacterium, Lenticula again. I'm sure the next one has the same thing, but I'll go map it. Then I'll come back, or at least on one of them, I'll go down and get the Fonticula. Maybe the bacteria too. So, show system map. System map.
Displaying map.
Let's get that out of the way so we can see. Okay, let's go see if it's the same thing on this. It's the same atmosphere and stuff, so I assume they'll be the same biological, so could be wrong though. Never know until I map it. Ready for another loop of shame? Should have went longer. No guts, no glory. I took a chunk off the travel time. I do like that SCO drive business though. There's a lot of people streaming tonight, so I really don't expect a big crowd in. people will drift in and out, so it's all good. I'm going to be here playing anyway. Some people aren't used to streaming to nobody. I am. I've been streaming to nobody for a long time. It's only recently they actually start having people come in with some regularity. It's taken a long time. Videos on YouTube are, they were doing really good. Now they kind of slacked off a little bit. I think that doesn't have any, the content's about the same, so I suspect it has more to do with the YouTube algorithm stuff. It's all okay. I really put them out there mainly just to archive them, but you know, they do get more views than I usually do on Twitch eventually over time, so. There's 6 probes and that one's a little low, so let's not quite go quite so far. Over here, do this one. Go down one. That ought to cover enough to get it. We'll see. Again, though, if this has bacterium and fonticula or whatever, I'll go ahead and get it here just so I can get one. I'm not going to worry about the other 2 planets so much. Oh, this is not nearly as common, so this could be good. Let's go see. This could be a little bit more of a challenge. Let's go. I've never had a problem finding or gathering enough fonticula, so it'll be interesting to see. Bacteria may be kind of harder to find on this white surface. I'm going to try to go up there. We'll see if we can make it there or not. Looks like ads are getting ready to start at some point here.
Orbital flight engaged.
I think that's what I had in mind. Yeah. Night vision on. Turn on night vision.
Affirmative.
I think this game uses, this voice attack uses reverse Polish notation for its commands. If you don't know what that is, well, a lot of calculators used it back in the old college days. I think pretty efficient though once you get used to it, but if you're not used to it, it's a pain. Well, my ad indicator hasn't come up yet, so okay. Pre-roll ads are disabled, but it says that they're disabled for 32 minutes, but I've got them turned off, so you should not get pre-roll ads. But I admit I'm not fully versed in this ad management system for Twitch, so I just kind of wing it and hopefully, you know, not too often and not too many. I guess if I had 500 viewers or something, I might be a little more concerned with that, or wanting to show some more ads. But when you got 5 or 6 viewers, you know, you don't make any money on the ads, and it's probably more detrimental than it is helpful. So, all right, night vision's on. Let's go down and see if we can find these amethyst or green thingies. They're usually pretty easy to find. They stand out easily. Not worth anything, but I'm doing it anyway. Just to do it. I'm probably going to run into, there's a whole bunch of them as usual. They just pop right up. There's bacteria already there on the left. Maybe the bacteria, at least the bacteria shows up good, but last time I tried to find it on an ice planet, I found 2 of the samples and couldn't find a third. I just said, nope, I'm wasting too much time here.
Landing gear deployed.
And I really was wasting too much time considering everything else I'd found. It was inconsequential. Disembark. Let's start now. Disembark. Get off the damn ship. Disembark. Gonna play hard to get. Let's try again. Disembark.
Suit systems online.
Guess you gotta ask nicely. I don't know. I still haven't trained the voice recognition stuff, so I'm surprised it works as well as it does with my enunciation and stuff. Yeah, these are the green ones. Big patch of them though, as usual. They will be no trouble to find. Ooh, a whole $1 million without the bonus. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Landing
500 meters.
gear retracted.
It'd be easy. You just drive along and they'll just pop up. They'll start rendering. Trying to see how common. There's more bacteria over there. This will work. More bacteria over to the left there, so it might not be too hard to find the bacteria. I'll give it a try. We'll see.
Landing gear deployed.
Do not have high hopes though, but we'll see. At least on this planet, under these conditions, it's very easy to spot the bacteria. Sometimes in icy worlds, the bacteria is a lot lighter colored and it's challenging. Challenging so much that I don't think I've actually found 3 samples of it on an ice planet. Disembark. Disembark.
Ready for action.
Oh. As usual, I was going to show where we're at, but I'll have to do that when I get back aboard. Sorry. I guess I could have landed a little bit closer. Kind of funny. I was seeing who all was streaming and what they were doing, and there's so many people doing either power play or doing exploration, doing exactly pretty much what I'm doing. So pick somebody, I guess, and board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
Some of that power play stuff looks pretty interesting, though, on the Pew bounty hunting stuff for the ships.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, we need one more sample at 500 meters. Oops, let's not hit the ground. So this is far enough. We'll go over this big old patch. I do not know how close we are. Oh, pretty close, looks like.
Landing gear deployed.
We're close enough, I guess. Disembark.
Deploying.
This will be the last of this. Then look for the bacteria, and then we'll keep going. Hopefully the next system will be a unicorn system with, everything you could want. A pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, all that stuff. And let's go find some bacteria. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Got to remember to stop talking before I give the command, or it'll run it all together and ignore it. So I guess that's what the problem is. Let's see if we can find some. Okay, so let's go see if we can find some bacteria that's right there. So I've almost walked over to it. Didn't complain. It was easy to find. Sometimes bacteria is worth more than $1 million. We'll see. I think I got one once that was 1.68 or something million before the bonus. Disembark.
Loading suit systems.
But this is all discovery bonuses, so everything will be 5 million. But you already did that. Oh, a whole nother $1 million. Okay. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Yeah, I'm going to turn around a little bit and head back because I saw bacteria over there. Let's see. I mean, it doesn't look like it's going to be hard to find. I say that now, but we'll see.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, let's just see what shows up and where. I don't think that one's far enough. I don't think that's bacteria anyway. But that is. So, there's one right in front of us. One last sample after this. Disembark. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
I was looking at the cheat sheet and getting it ready for the next operation I plan to do, which would be to leave this system. I think I'm standing on it. I am. Won't let me scan it. I guess I'm too close or something. Oh. Move away and come. Now that was confusing. This is the second sample. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
Be easy to find the next one, hopefully.
Landing gear retracted.
Looking for a bigger patch, but there's one right there. If we're far enough. Yep. I don't know if you can hear, but Elite Observatory is telling me I traveled enough distance from the last sample, so usually it's pretty right. Doesn't really work too well in SRV sometimes, though. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
Sometimes in SRV it seemed like I actually had to get out of the SRV and then it would tell me. And if you're on foot, it'll tell you. So. Wait for it to glow. And it looks green. So we shall see. Let's wrap up this system. I'm not going to worry about getting the same things on the other two planets. I've got my jumps to economy, so it's only jumping like 5 or 6 light years. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
I'll show you where I'm at now. I said I'd do that, so I forgot. Galaxy map.
Complying.
And we are currently here. Got 4 more jumps in my nowhere. Planning to go nowhere. I just made it jump somewhere so I could have some systems to scan. There's the Bubble Nebula where my carrier is parked at. And of course there's the actual civilization bubble back over here. So about 7,100 light years from here. My friend Chick Magnet, who was heading out here, decided he's going to Beagle Point in his Mandalay. So he's parked his carrier back over here, and he's, heading toward Beagle. I got to do that someday. Launch.
Ignition.
Let's blow this joint.
Power to engines. Stand by for launch.
Yeah, you're a little late, lady.
Frame shift drive charging.
One of the commands I like is called, well, I'll try it here. Is when you target a planet, when you've got a series of hyperspace jumps plotted and target a planet in a system, you no longer can just jump directly to the next waypoint without going back and reselecting it and stuff. This is easy, just to say, well, let me get out of orbit here. Oh, I like this SCO drive. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Oh, that's handy. Instead of having to go to the panel and finding it and stuff. Engage warp drive.
Forming up for exit. Engaging jump.
It's a class M. I believe it's just, I thought I set the route to pick any type of stars, but it seems to be picking class M's and stuff and K's, but I'm not complaining.
Leaving system.
Haven't had much luck with T-Tari and stuff stars
Faster than light
finding
velocity reached.
any biologicals. Doesn't mean they're not there. I just haven't found any yet, but I have not concentrated on them at all. So, Clover Stang, welcome in. I didn't even see you there. Sorry. You got it up to 85 light years. Well, have you got a Guardian booster? Yeah, I got a Guardian booster, and I think I'm up to 75 or something. No, I don't really care. I just wanted to be more than my aspects, so God, these tunnels are long. Last night they were real long, and I kept getting orange sidewinders and mauve adders. Kind of takes it away from the game a little bit. Braben needs his tolls. Yeah. I had one that was like 45 seconds, or it seemed like 45 seconds. It seemed like forever. And it didn't crash that time, but a couple of times it crashed on me during my stream last night. It's like 1 out of 10 times it would have a problem. I told my friend Chick Magnet, who's decided he's going to head to Beagle Point. I'm like, man, if you're doing a bunch of honking, see, there goes honking and scooping, mauve adder. Prepare to be frustrated. Hopefully it'll put me in the system I was headed to at least. What really annoys me is a lot of times it loses the route. So if I go back to the galaxy map, there's no route to plot or replot. Well, I've got an SRV and an AFMU. And when I was playing with the SRV, it didn't appear to change your jump range at all, whether you had an SRV or not. That might if you had the hangar. But whether you had 1 or 2 SRVs, it didn't seem to affect the jump range. Okay, I may have to do it. Oh, now it's a connection error. Jeez. Did something happen to the servers that I don't know about? I might just have to close the game down entirely and restart it. Yeah, we'll give that a try. Maybe. I'll just exit the game and restart it, and maybe.
The ship, it feels kind of empty without you around.
Yeah,
Just the way I like it.
Did you hear that? Oh, ass wipe. Not you, Clover, that voice. And that's the nice guy. I mean, I don't have the one that supposedly has profane language and stuff. Not that I would mind that. It's just I don't want to spend the money for it. For something with attitude. Okay. I think it's coming up. There it goes, maybe. Right. I saw you in Bishop's stream a while ago. I was watching him. Well, a lot of people are doing exploration and stuff now. And their Mandalays. I guess I could actually be doing what I'm doing in a Dolphin. You know, I mean, since I'm working off my carrier. I just jump out a ways and then I change the route plotter to use economy and I plot a thing, and that gives me a whole bunch of star systems to scan and look for stuff without can't connect to servers. Here it goes. I think they need to add some servers or some load balancing or something. Either that or when this new wears off of the new update and everything, maybe the server usage will drop down. Then again, this new update may actually cause more of a server load and be more intensive. I don't know. I don't know how their stuff works. I fixed the problem I had with my internal network, though. Okay, which system are we in? Show system map. System map? Oh, since I closed the game out, I'll have to tell Voice Attack to listen again. Yeah. System map?
Sure.
He found a planet. I find lots of planets like this one. This system hasn't been discovered or anything, so I find a lot of them out here. Let's see. Show system scan. I know there's a way to do this without me touching it. I did it a while ago. Start system scan. Enter system scan. Enter system scan. Now? Fine, I'll do it for you. Oh, that's why it can't do it. But at least it should tell me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Balance power.
Recalibrating power.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Enter system scan.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Oh, fine. Usually it auto honks. Explore mode on.
All right.
Now it auto honk, but I didn't enter the system. I woke up in the system per se. We 11 bodies here. I found 4 stratum tectonicas yesterday. Turned in 451 million credits when I got back to the carrier, and that was in 4 hours. So I was quite happy with that. That was a good time. I haven't been so fortunate this time yet, but I just started. I like Stratum Tectonica. Especially when you get the discovery bonus. That's a lot of money. A lot of credits. So far on this trip, I've made $745 or so million in 2 days. But who's counting, right? They're going to bookmark the system. Well, you know, on my way out to the Bubble Nebula, one of the carrier waypoints, the system had a planet with 9 biologicals. Unfortunately, it was already discovered, but I still went there and got 4 of them. I only had an hour wait time for the carrier to jump, so I had to kill the time somehow. That's another thing that's annoying, is those carrier jump times. Where you at? Looks like this one's not going to be a unicorn system, though. There's nothing behind the star.
System scan.
All right. No system map.
Done.
We have no landables with atmospheres, so that means we move on. We're at the end of on. That's right. See, I got no route set, so I'm going to have to just pick a route because it lost my route. Let me look at my settings to make sure they're still at economy. Yeah. That reminds me, usually when I do this, I pick... I let it do any kind of stars because I don't, you know... Let it do any kind right now. Now I want to go. I want to stay down. I should be already below the. I am below the bubble. I mean the bubble nebula, which is what I was trying to do. So we'll go over this way. Go back in a little bit. Oh, I don't want 7,000 light years. Surely there's something a little bit closer. Wow. All right, that'll be a few jumps. That's 60 light years, 13 jumps. You know, I'll run out of time before I get to all those systems to scan. So, but it's that way I don't have, there's no guesswork. I don't mean, it's kind of random. I don't have to like try to pick, you know, an individual star that I'm going to go to next. I just let it do it, and saves me a lot of thinking for no reason. I mean, I don't know anything about these stars, so one's just as good as the next out here.
System.
2, 1, engage.
I discovered I have a keybind set up in OBS to switch scenes to my full screen game. Sadly, I made the mistake of choosing F10.
Scanner activating.
So when I say screenshot, take screenshot.
Taking photo.
See, it took the photo, but it also hit F10, you know. Okay, and 40 bodies here. I was going to switch to full screen anyway. It makes it easy. Now, do I have any orbital lines? I don't know. Show system map.
Taking care of it.
I came across a system with 70 bodies that was undiscovered. Like this one, with 40 bodies. No one's been here before. What's that? Silicate vapor. Huh. So now I got to scan to find out what's here. Inner system scan.
Right away, Commander.
Oh, there is a variety of different types here. You know, one thing I haven't found in a long time is an Earth-like world. And you know, before I even get started, let me move further from the star. I don't want anything to be hiding behind that star. Unless if they're further apart, I mean, when I get further out, it's easier to, they kind of concentrate in where they might be, so. Not a clue which, okay. 40 bodies. They're going to take a few minutes at my high-speed scan rates that I do. I get it done, it just takes a while. Not here, gas giant of some kind. Okay, we shall press on. I still probably should move further out because these are awful spread out. Well, I think that depends on, when you're talking about if asking for a random trivia fact, I think that depends on the voice pack you have. I don't think my two that I have do that. They're pretty much, they don't offer any
Ads starting in 1 minute.
ad lib stuff much. And I don't see anything in the documentation for these packs that say that. Now, some of the others like Astra or Eli or a couple of the other ones might do that, but I don't think my voice packs do. Especially the one with data that tells you all kinds of crappy details about what you scan. Biologicals, I mean, which I don't really care to hear about per se. I would not mind something when you enter a system and you honk it or something, or it scans something, you know, could give you a little bit more information, but you know how it goes. Well, you know, as long as it's not that I'm lazy. I actually still do things manually sometimes because frankly it's just easier since I don't remember all the commands yet. And even when you do remember the commands, if it works, it still takes just as long or longer because it has to do sometimes a bunch of keystrokes to do what I can do with one button or something on the joystick, or like I tell it to turn on night vision and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I could just click the damn button on my throttle and do that just as quick or quicker. But I don't dislike the ones the packs I have. I just got them for the variety of it. Since I had some extra arcs after I bought this Mandalay, I got a new voice for the ship and a new voice for the fleet carrier, so I don't have robotic sounding voices. Not seeing many unicorns here, but I only need one unicorn planet. Okay, let's go further. Well, there's still something here. More than one something. Probably a bad idea. I should just use my mouse and keyboard or something to do this scanning instead of my joystick and stuff. But that's what I'm used to now. So now there's another one over there. It is. Well, still haven't seen any biologicals yet. Little stuff down here. I want that stratum tectonica. That's what I want. I know there's some somewhere. It may not be here. I was already here. Why isn't it? Oh, all that for rock clusters. There's something that's not a rock cluster. 2 geologics, metal-rich body. Okay, well, we're getting there, almost halfway. See some things over on the sea. Go hop over to sea and see. Let's go hop over to sea and see. Yeah, there's a few things here. So what I'd like is if I could go scan the entire system and it would automatically find these things and do it. That would just be cheating though. But instead of having to do this manually. Of course you don't have to. You can always just travel there and get close enough to auto scan them. And there's more there. Ooh, lots of nested things here. Down to the little rocks. We will be going there because it has carbon and sulfur dioxide. So there is stratum there on the. There'd be stratum there. Maybe my stratum technica I'm looking for.
Certainly, Commander.
What? I didn't do anything. Why that? Why did it think I wanted to exit the FSS? Where is C? I was not done with C. By a long shot, apparently. Get these clusters out of the way. Come on. Man. Guess I shouldn't complain that they're all, you have to drill down to get them. At least they're in one general area. Makes it kind of easy. Still something over here. Big one. Three geologics. Three more geologics. Nothing. Okay. We're only 10 more to go. Who could gather? I'm almost willing to bet that's stratum technica. I could be wrong with water world. As I was saying though, I haven't found an Earth-like world in a long time. I haven't really. Well, I've only been doing this exobiology stuff for a few weeks, so. But it's probably been a year or more since I've stumbled across an Earth-like world that was undiscovered. Yeah, I think that's all I see. Okay, so we've got 9 more hiding somewhere. Evidently not around B. So, oh, there was something. I got some moons or something here. A few. Nada. Nada. Nothing there. Gas giant with water baseline. I remember the first time I came across one of those, I thought it was like a big deal, but guess not. be nice though if it was so easy to determine those things. If we had the technology to make scanners like this. And of course, it'd be nice also to have the technology to go to those places to scan. Okay, we got 2 more left. And there they are. All right. Nothing there. Nothing there. Show system map. Let's go find some carbon dioxide plants. Let's see. We got no landables with atmospheres there. No landables in that one. Surely that's not the only one. Carbon dioxide, so that's it. All right. Is that all? I would have swore there was more. Another planet that had biology. Okay. Well, only look at 224,000 light seconds. It better be worth it, right? Thankfully, we got a SCO drive to help us get there a little bit. Not quite going to Hutton, but, you know. And what is fuel? Fuel is easy to get. I'm going to do a serious loop of shame around this thing, though, I imagine. How do people hold this thing steady? Or does it kind of just drift around and you don't get too far off course? Let it cool off a minute. Still, that's knocking a huge amount of time off of this little travel. I'm pretty sure it'll be worth going to this system. With the carbon dioxide and sulfur dioxide in the atmosphere and 3 biologics. Bacteria stratum and probably tubus. You can look. Because the tubus and stratum could be money makers. This is so much faster. So much faster. Eating up a bit of fuel, about the size of one big jump. I'm gonna do a loop of shame because it's a toggle and not too bad. That wasn't too bad. Or a loop of shame that it's still going to do, but it's not too bad. That's kind of nice looking rings on that thing. Okay, let me get to the right scanner. Why, I shouldn't even need to do that. It should do that anyway. So. I do want to be on the daylight side though, so I'll have to figure that. It looks like it's this side over here, according to the shadow in that ring. That's being cast. I assume, yeah, I got it right. So we'll see. I like to work in the daylight, unless it's electrica, something that glows in the dark. Coming around. That ought to do it. Close enough. Inter-system scan.
1 moment, please.
Why you want to wait a moment? But I don't want the system scan, I want this scanner. Okay. 4 probes, we'll try 2. I went and compared the pre-engineered probes that I have on my aspects compared to these engineered ones, but they're only grade 3 engineered. And the pre-built ones or pre-engineered ones were 40% probe increase, and I'm at 30% with the engineering I have here, so it's really not working. Conca, oh, how bad? There's no stratum. Oh. Well, we're here, so we'll go find the concha, at least. So that's disappointing. Looks like it's not too widespread, and it's going to be in hilly terrain. So, I wonder, it's showing inside that crater. I wonder if that would be any good. And usually, it's in kind of like hilly terrain in the ravines or valleys or something. I'll try over here first. Don't want to head right at it. I want to be able to get an angle on it. Okay. I am still in daylight. Okay. We'll see what we get. Conchas, those little bowling ball things with, they look like they have a little flame coming out the top. Or at least in night vision, they look like they have a flame coming out the top. They're easy to spot once you get close enough for them to render. And they usually, not always, but they're usually in groups. Anytime you want to drop, it'd be great. I'm going to go to this little bigger area there. Hopefully it won't be too rough. I mean, it's always nice to build land. This Mandalay does seem to land in some spots that the aspects had more problems with, but that's kind of anecdotal. It's not, it's just a feeling I have. Certainly more maneuverable and faster. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I hate terrain like this. I really do. I detest it because there's never any place. Well, I don't say never. I usually fly. I usually manage to get the concha or whatever, but it's difficult to land sometimes. Looking high, I'm trying to look down here to find something that might have landable places, but that's not running to the ground here. We'll see what starts showing up. Cruise along these ridges and find them nestled around. It's like right there is something. Let's go see if that's them or if that's these little gold balls. Yeah, that's them. Alright, we should be able to get these okay. If the auto lander can figure this out. Some more over there, which would have been easier to land at, but that's alright. I think I saw the tussock in the same area here, so hopefully we'll be able to get those too. Disembark.
Suit online.
Looks like it's just right up the front of the ship, so. And there's some tussock also. We might get lucky. I forgot what the throwing bacteria. Okay, as usual. 2.35 million. Oh, that's without the bonus, so it'll be all right. You might wonder why I don't use the SRV. I hate using the SRV unless I have to. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
climbing on board. Be nice if we could use that stairways there or whatever. Now let's go down. How far we gotta go? Only 150 meters, so we should be easy. Just have to find another one. Not land on that little bump thing. Could have walked and got these things. I've done that before. Just walk to the next group over if you can see them, because it's only 150 meters. I just landed manually. Sometimes it's easier. Disembark.
Loading suit systems.
If I'm 2 meters above the ground and I try to auto land it, sometimes it'll just do that. Just sit there. This would be number 2. I'm sure hoping for something of high value though, like tubus or something. All right. I'm going to try something here. Hang on.
FBI, open up!
Oh, Sir Rogue.
Wake up. Sir Rogue is raiding. Forcing 2 victims to suffer through your stream.
Welcome in, Sir Rogue. Admiral Sanddog, welcome in also. I want to try a little experiment and see if I can just see another patch of these. They're only 150 meters I have to go, so I don't know if there's any down there or not. How are you doing this evening? I'm going to just walk down here. It's probably wasted effort, but I'm just going to walk and see if I can see another group of them down here. And just out here in the black, probably doing the same thing Bishop was doing, and those are tussocks. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't want tussocks. I want the conchas. I'm doing good. I got you confused with Bishop there. I apologize. Alright, I'm not seeing what I want. I thought there might be more conchas or something right down here for me to get, so I'll just go back and do it the normal way. I am doing really well, Sir Rogue. Thank you very much. Just doing my thing here. I'm enjoying this new Mandalay I got, and I got my carrier parked out in the middle of nowhere near the Bubble Nebula, and I'm just, you know, trying to find some new things and get some credits, you know. I'll show you guys where I'm at in just a second. Let me get aboard. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
Also got some HCS voice packs. Been playing with that. Galaxy map.
Opening cartography.
This is where I be right now. There's the Bubble Nebula, about 7,000 light years from civilization. Just out here, and I'm actually exploring right now below the Bubble Nebula. A lot of undiscovered stuff out here, so. Let's see if I can find some more conchas. Shouldn't be hard. There's plenty of ravines and valleys to look in. I only have to go down the street here to find some, I think. No, I like this ship. I engineered this go drive and stuff. Right panel. That Clover was talking about his stuff. Right panel. Okay, so Rogue, I appreciate you coming in very much. And I appreciate the raid and you bringing your community in. Everybody welcome in. But my jump range is not here. I got to go over here. I got 69 to 72, so I'm happy with that. I mean, I can make it better, but you know, it'll get the job done for what I'm trying to do. Plus, I'm out here on my carrier, so I don't really need the excessive jump range right now. But later, when I go to Beagle Point and stuff, I'll appreciate the good jump range. But my ASP also has like 60 light year jump range too, so. Come on. I need a ravine with some of these conchas in them. Get a little altitude. Is there a ravine up here if I don't hit the mountain? No. Alright, well, we'll go down here then. This is looking promising. Let's see what's here. The thing is, sometimes things don't render until you're right up on them. There's some right there. The question is, can I land closer than this? Let's find out if it will auto land. There's a whole bunch of them right there too, so not a big deal. Looking for these, sometimes I've actually had to land on top of the hill and walk down or something, so not a big thing. I guess I'll go after the tussock next. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
Hopefully it won't be too big a walk. We'll see. We shall see, said the blind man. Hope y'all guys went and voted. At least those of you who might be here in the States. Just making sure there's not one right there or something. Here we go. I see them. This will be the last sample of these. All that's left is the tussock and bacteria. I haven't been looking for the bacteria, so it may not be real easy to find, but we'll see how it goes. Usually there was some tussock around here too, but we'll see. Board the ship. We'll see what happens. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
And tussock is one of those things that, again, don't often, at least in my case, don't render until you're close. But they're always in groups, so they're kind of easy to spot. Like, is that some right there? I do believe that is some right next to that concha. Yeah. Alright, well that'll work then. I could have just walked over here. I just couldn't see them. See if the auto lander will land me in the same county as those.
Landing gear deployed.
Coming down, coming down. Disembark.
Deploying.
It's amazing how much my mind is on the game and how much of it is like, what am I going to have for dinner? Oh, okay. It parked a little ways away, but be all right. Ooh, 4.5 million without the bonus. That'd be all right too. Only got to go. Thank you. We only got to go 200 meters to find the next one. I could probably walk if it's close enough, but I mean, if there are some close enough. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
Board the ship now. That's the first one of those.
Landing gear retracted.
I want to double back now a little bit. What's that down there? only got to go 200 meters, so if there's any right over here somewhere, maybe we'll get lucky. Thought I saw something over here. It may just be rocks. Okay. Like I said, they're usually in little patches, so they're easy to spot with night vision. Like right there. Learn to fly, Commander. Learn to fly. Never said I was a good pilot. That's why I don't do PvP. Speaking of that, evidently I have to be back in the bubble. My squadron and some other people are having a fundraising event on December 14th, I believe. I believe it involves PvP combat or something. You know, I'll sacrifice my ship a few times. Because I know I'm not going to kill anybody with any skill. Disembark, and it'll be fun. And it's good cause.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Okay, ads are starting in 1 minute. Sorry, guys. Disembark. And Admiral Sandog, if you're here, I like that raid emote you used. Disembark.
Departure procedures
I don't
initiated.
know why I have such a hard time with that. I'm sure it has something to do with the way I speak, but... Alright, now I'm not sure where that patch was, because reasons. I didn't go too far, did I? Oh, I hate it when I where the ship landed. I was talking, so I didn't notice where the ship landed in reference to, it was a big patch of them, so you gotta be right here somewhere. Oh my god, I know I'm not that far from, did it really move me that far? Oh, well, we'll get it though. I'm sure there's some closer, because that's like, I don't know what the distance is to the ship, but it'll work. Be sample number 2. That's 170 meters, 172 meters to the ship, so... Imagine ads are going to be starting any second. That announcement was correct. Usually a widget shows up on my screen if ads are running, so I don't see it yet. Doesn't mean they're not running, though. Oh. See, I knew it landed closer to me, right behind the damn ship. Look at that. I do that a lot. I've been actually, it happened to me earlier today. I landed looking for some stuff, and they were like kind of way over there. And I was like, I was sure I had done a better job there at landing. And when I came back to the ship, I looked down, and inside this blue ring, they were here, and they were, you know, like all over behind me. I just didn't look around. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
Because I'm an ID10T person. All right, we got one more to find before we make a cursory pass looking for bacteria. And that's the ones I walked over to. So hopefully I can find another patch of those somewhere close by. Like that. Are we far enough? Only 2. Whoops. Get your landing gear up. Get your landing gear up. Okay, now it says minimum distance. So. Disembark.
Suit online.
Did anyone else have it hang when you're disembarking? I've had that happen several times recently. Along with crashing during jumps, hyperspace jumps, and, you know, other random things. What is that? Is that one right there? Yeah. Okay. I only need one. We are done. Like I said, I'm not going to waste I'm not going to waste a lot of time on the bacteria because I have not seen any yet. But I'll make a pass across the flatlands there to see if I see any bacteria laying about. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Landing gear retracted.
Now what I want is a flat plane. Which is going to be hard to do here. I see bacteria is going to be in some plain area. Let me try over here. And turning night vision on isn't going to highlight anything other than rocks. That in itself is helpful sometimes. Let's look at this patch that's all by itself out here. Once you find one, you know what you're looking for. And that looks like dirt, so then it makes it a little easier. But if they're the same color as the dirt, it makes it kind of problematic. Well, I say I'm not going to spend a considerable amount of time looking. Whoops, not the same color as the dirt. I don't want to do this, but I'll try it. Doesn't look very plentiful, but I'll try. See if I can find 2 more of these. What's the worst that can happen? I give up and discard it and go find some stratum tectonica somewhere. Instead of wasting all my time for $1 million credit, or 1 million credits. 5 million actually with the bonus, but I wonder where it put me. Okay. Disembark.
Deploying.
Now, where was it? Oh, okay. Nice of it to render eventually. Those better not be green. Why are those green and those? Come on. Why are those doing that? Those all should be blue. Okay. It's just trolling me. I went to the brain trees to get selenium and ended up sampling them. And there was 2 different species. One was red, one was green. So I got to scan both. So that was kind of cool. I thought they were all the same, but evidently they weren't. Got a buttload of selenium though. Kappa 1 Valentis, B3FA. I go there so often I got it memorized. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
Today, now, please, do it. All right. At least the bacteria is easy to see. It stands out from the dirt. It's not rust colored like one time on one planet. I have to go at least 500 meters before I can sample another one. So, like that one right there. That's a good sign that they're so often, but I don't think that's far enough. Oh, it is. It is, by golly. I use a tool called the Elite Observatory. And when I sample things, it tells me what they are and what they're worth. But more importantly is it does 2 things. It tells me how far I have to go to get another sample, minimum. And it tells me when I've gone that far. Disembark. Disembark.
Suit online.
That's real helpful. Sometimes you don't know. I always thought, they were all like a kilometer, but different species have different distances you can go to get them. I did not realize that, being being the avid explorer that I am. I just thought they were all the same 1 kilometer. Then I saw in Reddit it was 500 meters, but sometimes it's only 115. I did not know that. Here's sample number 2 of the melted cow patties. And hopefully the next sample of this will be just as easy to find, and that'll be all three of the biologics on this planet, and we can go to the next system to be disappointed. Or who knows? Find a unicorn with 9 biologicals on it. Those do happen. I've seen them. I actually went to one the other day. Board the ship. Sadly, it was already discovered. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
I think a lot of the problems, I'll be talking. I try to interject a command while I'm talking, and it runs it all together or something. All right, we'll just tool around for another half a kilometer or so, and hopefully one will pop up. I'm going to have a problem. It'll be on the last sample. It always happens. Okay, let's turn around a little bit. There's one. I see it off in the distance. That'll work. I don't care how far it is. We'll get there. Another one over there too. And another one over there too.
Landing gear deployed.
I hope everybody's having a good day. Mine hasn't been too awfully bad. By any means. Well, disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
Did have one thing happen to me that's annoying me. I have an older car, 2011 Nissan. Peace and love, Jody. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. But I have an older car, and you know that vinyl or whatever it is over the wheel well that keeps water from splashing up in the engine and stuff. When I was pulling in the yard, I guess I hit a bump or something, and it just, where did it go? It kind of fell off my right tire, and I'm going to have to either... Where did it go? It was in plain sight. Is it just not rendering? There, is it that black spot that... There it is. It says a black spot that's not rendering. As I was saying, the vinyl thing kind of just got ripped out or something. I don't know. It fell and, got snagged on the tire, and the tire ripped it out, so... There's that. I'm going to have to either figure out how I can jam it back in there and attach it, if it's even possible, or replace it, or just not worry about it. I don't know. It's an old car, like I said. Been a really good car, though, but it's starting to have little problems, electrical problems. Like some ground somewhere is messed up, and sometimes the tachometer works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes the gas gauge will work, sometimes it doesn't. Like I'll turn the key on and it won't work, and then I'll turn the key off and back on and it will work. Marcus, thank you also for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm just out doing some exploration, as you can tell, our exobiology. I'm about 7,200 light years from the bubble. My fleet carrier is parked in the Bubble Nebula, which is not too far from here. I just parked it there, and I decided I'd use it as a home base and, just jump around scanning some systems, which has worked out pretty well. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Board now, yeah. I mean now. Okay, so we've got all three. We've got the bacteria and everything, so we... Wait a minute. Was that all three? Dang it. System map.
Landing gear retracted.
I think that was the last one. System map. Show system map.
Displaying star map.
Jesus. Now, it says this. 1, 2. Okay, we got all three. I just want to make sure. Now we can do our thing somewhere else. But I enjoy doing this type of stuff. It's relaxing. It'll get old eventually, and I'll go back to the bubble and do pirate hunting or something. But it's all the same. I like doing it. Make a lot of money.
4, 3, 2.
In 2 days, I've made almost $750 million. So I did 450 million just last night in 4 hours. So can't complain. Hey, Sword the Carrier. And of course, hang on. Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
I really like that. That is so nice because, as I explained earlier, if you stop and you've got multiple hops, you stop at a waypoint, you scan and you find, something of interest and you target some of the planets. Well, then getting back on your route to do stuff, is cumbersome. Yeah, I can just do it with one command here, so that's really cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sometimes it's just easier to punch the button on my throttle or joystick though.
FBI, open up!
Wake up. Peace and Love Jody is raiding. Forcing 34 victims to
Jumping
suffer
to
through
next
your
system.
stream.
Peace and love,
Interstellar travel
Jody.
mode engaged.
Welcome in. You and your community. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the raid. Totally not a demon. I recognize your name. However, I've got to say, I am such a professional streamer. I keep forgetting to do all kinds of things here. 2020 hindsight. Aloha. Welcome in. Yeah, there's so many people to do this for. Who am I missing? I am out here, like I said, doing some... Thank you for the follow also. But just doing some exobiology as usual for like the last few weeks. I've been doing that. Thank you for the follow also, Commander Tanith. Totally not a demon. I appreciate that also. And of course, the world of Hades, welcome in also. Dang, guys. Explore mode on.
That's affirmative, Commander.
Oh, why didn't I hear you honk? Okay, we got 11 bodies here, so we'll have to check out what they are. For all of you that just came in, this is where I'm exploring at currently. My carrier is parked over here in the Bubble Nebula, and I just jumped out here, and I'm just, plotted a bunch of small jumps to, scan the stars and stuff, and we are 7,000 light years from the bubble, and that's where we are. Show system map.
Opening map.
And I just got the HCS voice pack, so I'm still learning the commands on that, whether even I want to use them. This is undiscovered, so I'm going to have to do a little bit of scanning to see. Peace and love. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. I am not a variety streamer. If you guys don't know who I am, I tend to stream just Elite. I do occasionally stream rarely some other game, but pretty much it's just Elite. Well, Kenny, you're going to find that the Elite community is very helpful. Very, you might not have noticed the tag. I have a thing that says backseating allowed. People come into my chat and give me information all the time about how to do stuff, and because I'm not an expert at any of this either. And not going to do anything. In fact, Since that line goes behind the star, let me move away from the star a little bit in case there's a body behind the star and the star's in the way. But if you have any questions, Kenny, I'll be glad to try to answer them. If I can't, Clover or a few of the other people in chat certainly can. Zeke Gaming, welcome in also. I'll put my camera on in a minute. I typically leave it on full screen when I'm doing a lot of this because, some of the stuff's pretty cool to see. It's a lot better to look at the scenery than me. I am not the fastest at the scanning either, so thankfully this isn't a huge system with 70 bodies or something. Which happens. I don't like it. I like my dream system is one that's already been mapped, scanned, just no first footfalls. So I can get the discovery bonus on any biologicals that I might find. I'm not out here really to just find all biologicals. I'm actually kind of looking for like stratum tectonic or some higher value things, but depending on how the day is going and my luck, I might take anything. We're not all nut jobs, just some of us. I'm about 7,200 light years from the bubble. I just showed that, but I'll show it again in a moment where I'm actually at. What a world. As I get done scanning these, so far I'm not seeing any joyous or things to be joyous for. Brought my fleet carrier out to what's called the Bubble Nebula. I've been going through a phase of visiting nebulas to try to see if there's anything unique about the biology around them. And so far I can definitively say no. There may be, some of them are quite isolated, so there's a lot of undiscovered things around the nebulas, which I take advantage of, but nothing really unique about the biologies. So that I can say. All right, now I'll show you where I am again. This is the Bubble Nebula over here. It's real pretty. And it is about 7,100 and something light years from someplace here in the bubble. So you can get an idea. The last place we visited was up here. It's the Trachea, whatever nebula. It was about 8,000 light years from the bubble. But it's okay. System map.
System cartography.
Let's see what I scan, see if there's anything worth it. We have one landable. No biology but geologics. Another landable but no atmosphere. So there's nothing here. And there's no biology here for me to look at. So we'll jump to the next system. Huge 5 light years away. I turned my route planner to economy mode so it did these minuscule small jumps and get more stars. I jumped 60 light years in my Mandalay, but so I jump over so many stars, but if I turn it to economy, then I get to visit those.
Done.
The auto honk's working. 10 bodies here. 3 stars. A, B, and C. Takes no time to fuel scoop when you only jump 5 light years. Oh, B, D. So there's 4 stars at least. Show planet. Oh, show system map.
Opening map.
Okay, yeah, I don't see any bodies, so it hasn't been discovered yet. No names on it, so let's see what we get. Went 200,000 light seconds while ago to get some biology. It wasn't worth it, but it was fun. The SCO drive made it much easier. It would have taken a long time to do without that SCO drive. Could have taken a break and all kinds of stuff. Can't do that now though. 5 of 10. Another fine display of my high scanning speeds. Nothing. What you hiding over there, B? You hiding the good stuff? That'd be no. Nope. If you came here looking for an explorer that's driving around in his SRV, you're in the wrong spot. I hardly ever use my SRV anymore. I tend to use my ship, even if it's only a few hundred meters, depending on the terrain. I mean, I've used the SRV, of course, but I tend not to. Because I spin out all the time. Spend more time spinning out and turning around than I do, getting to where I want to go. Alright, there is nothing here either. Go system map.
System cartography.
At least we got bodies, but there's no atmospherics. So, next. Engage warp drive.
Jumping to light speed.
So what do you guys like to do? I know what Clover likes to do. Ministry of Malcontent. Oh, welcome in. I missed
Adjusting
you.
for jump. Amazing. That's quite something.
You like to boom. You like to boom Gargoyles. Orange Phoenix. What an honor. Thank you for that follow. See what we got
Completing
here.
system scan for cartography.
Yeah, 2 bodies. That'll be A and B, I am sure. Yeah. Yep, so it's just 2 stars. Oh. You like driving your space jeep?
Frameshift drive charging.
Like I said, there's nothing here, so hopefully we'll find a nice sulfur dioxide place with two biologics that has stratum technica and I don't care what the other one
Jumping to
is.
next system. Interstellar velocity.
I've never really done. I can't say really done. I've never done the AX thing. It's not that I don't like it. It's just anything regarding combat. I unless it's like against NPCs and stuff. I'm quite limited in my abilities. So I tend not to do PvP. I'll do PvE, but not PvP generally. And I don't have any ships
Gathering information.
built
Cartography
to
update.
handle the Thargoids really. Except maybe a scout ship. I've got some AX multi-cannons that I got after I got killed by a Thargoid many years ago. 22 bodies here, so hopefully there be something good. And there's at least 4 stars, 5 stars. There's E. Jesus. System map.
Displaying map.
Yeah, it's undiscovered. Yeah, I like to do pirate hunting, the NPCs and Hazreses and stuff. 'Cause my Corvette does a really good job there. So we got a few bodies to scan. At my high scanning speed, I apologize in advance. Again, though, let me move a little further away so it'll kind of coalesce things closer together. So you've done a lot of AX. I watch a lot of AX, at least especially at first. Then it got kind of old personally because everybody was doing it. Then when the Titans came in as an issue where you could kill them everybody started streaming that, and I started watching that, and I got burnt out watching it. But then they started blowing up, and that never gets old to watch. Watching the Titan blow up, that's always good. Let's see if we move far enough out. In case you guys are wondering, I use my joystick and throttle for scanning, so it's not the fastest. I watch Clover. He goes out there all by himself and, does stuff, against those Thargoids. Tries to get other people to do it too, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I have fun with that. Two biologics, but it's argon. We'll check them out and see, but I don't have high hopes on argon tonight. But you never know. It's like I said, you never know till you actually go there and check them. So I may not go down and get them after I find out what they are, but I'll at least map them and see what's there, because you never know what you're going to miss. You never know when that unicorn world is going to pop up somewhere with all the high value items on it, and things that you say you want but you're too lazy to go get. Your solo buffets. You guys are funny. I have to admit, I don't usually have so many people on my stream, and I certainly don't usually have so many people chatting in chat. So that's great. You guys just carry on, have fun. I have very few, and I stress few channel point redemptions, but there are a couple. I'm eventually going to add more. Sorry, you solo your beer. I'm trying to read chat. That was a paragraph there. Okay. I am not a professional streamer, though I claim to be. It's all in jest, because it's very apparent that I'm not. Okay, what's left? And what's E hiding from us? Something good. Something good over there. Maybe I lied. We'll see. Nada. Well, at least I got my name in the books as the first to map, first to discover. After I turn in, I'll have it at least. Almost done. Two biologics. Methane. Nothing there. We got 3 more. 2 more. Okay. Moving on. I'm hiding over here. My middle content. 1 more hiding somewhere. Make sure nothing's hiding behind the sun. This is why I like to move far away from the system, because things like this, I don't have to, like, normally to find these things, you have to go off to the sides and start, like, there. And if you move further away from the star, of course, that moves everything all closer together to find. All right, we're done. All right. Show system map.
Displaying star map.
So let's go see if there's anything going to be far away, whatever they are. So, oh my goodness. far as that. That's 2 biologics, the methane, and the other one's the argon then. Yeah, well, we'll go ahead here first and see what it has. I'm sure it's got bacteria and something else equally useless. I did target that right, okay. I have a bad habit of selecting it but not targeting. Yeah, so let's turn on ludicrous speed and head over this way. I mean, you know how long it would take to do this without the scroll drive? I'd do it, you know, but, you know, like I said, you could take a break during that length of time, you know. Maybe the next one, though, and the other star, maybe it won't be quite as far away. Be nice, though, if this... I'm trying not to... I'd just take my hand off the joystick, you know, because hopefully it'll stay in the general direction. It wobbles a bit. I hope whoever broke the record for Hutton Orbital, looks like I've maxed out. Oh, it's doing all kinds of weird things there. I'll just let it cool off a minute. But hope they videoed it. I'd like to see that. That knocked a big chunk off the travel time, didn't it? You did how long did it take you? You did it on stream? Well, that's cool. I don't have a lot of experience with the SCO drive yet, so I don't use it optimally yet. But I heard that the record had been broken. I mean, so I'm sure it was easily broken, actually. Now it's just a matter of breaking other people's records, you know, to see who's top dog or something, you know. You're on the leaderboard also? Let me switch to here. Now y'all can see that I'm an old guy. Put a face to the voice. 25th place at 28 minutes, though. That's still pretty good. I mean, I've been to Hutton a couple of times. Don't ask me why I went the second time, but yeah. I mean, it was just something to do. You get bored. I think that was one of those times I went to Seoul for about the 80th time. And, you know, after you find all the probes and stuff, you know, I said, you know, I'm going to go out to Hutton just for the heck of it. Again. I look like a cool ass dude. I look like an older dude. Thanks for that, I think. Now I'll do my traditional loop of shame, because that's what I do. Actually, I find sometimes a loop of shame for planets to get ready to scan them puts me in a better position quicker than it than normal. If y'all believe that, I'm going to stick with it and go with it. So. I think if I was going to enter that race, I would practice a few times just to, you know, see what works best for you. Loop of fun. I heard that, man. I mean, my other ships, you know, you do a loop of shame when you're going fast, and it, you know, you take a huge amount of time before you can get turned around. But in the Mandalay, it's much more forgiving. And I seriously do that sometimes. Like if I want to come around to the daylight side of it or something, I will actually come in too fast and just, you know, come around. But I'm not close enough yet to see what the daylight side is. But I assume it's on the right-hand side from the orbit. It's orbiting some star here. So I'm going to go zooming right by it, I think. Maybe not. Slow down, slow down. You got this. You got this. Come on. Get our surface scanner up. Okay. Well, no loop of shame that time. I'm looking at chat now, and I just said wasn't going to do a loop of shame, and here I am looking at chat, and I probably will do a loop of shame. Where's the damn daylight side? Looks like it's over here. So, on the off chance that I'm actually going to, after I scan it, land or go down there, I want to be on the daylight side anyway. So I don't have to be on the daylight side to scan it, of course, but just in case. And it's enough daylight. Let's get in here and see what we got other than bacteria. Say stop, sir. 6 probes. I really do miss my pre-engineered probes. I have this is only grade 3 engineered probes. They were like 30% better, but we'll see what we end up with before I fire more probes.
Surface scanned by 50%.
It looks like we're going to need one more. Okay, nope, we got it. Bacterium, Fonte. Oh. Well, since I came all this way, I'll get the Fonte because those are easy to find. Those things, they're not worth anything, but they're real easy to find. So we'll go down and make a day trip out of it. Let's find something nice and smooth. They stand out easy. I don't know how much smooth there is on this planet. Alright, we'll go over here. I get kind of focused sometimes and I miss what's happening in chat. If I do, forgive me, I'll catch up eventually. I don't multitask as well as I used to. I use that excuse all the time. I use the excuse that I'm old and everything. You know, any excuse, works for me. So none of this is smooth. This blows chunks. Go over here a little more, even though that's green. Okay, we'll try up there. You're in open? Hey, I'm in open too. Only time I'm not in open is when I'm in the bubble. And even then it's not so bad now. Since I can turn in my data and stuff on my fleet carrier, since I activated those services, thank God. I don't have to worry about tooling into Shinrada or someplace carrying a bunch of data and worrying about dying in open. Jameson used to be my home port. I'm trying to find some smooth planes here, but we'll just have to do with what we got. Also, as a side note, guys, I'll be back in the... Hot Nerd, thank you. I'm just showing the same profile picture for everybody now. That I make offers on my Discord and stuff. If anybody wants to go exploring, wants to hop a ride when I go out in the black, you are certainly more than welcome to do it. I tend to stay a few days in one area to do some exploration. If this will let me park in the middle of these guys. However, that being said, I have no deadline of when I'll be back in the bubble from this trip, because I do have a event that I have to be back for on December 14th, some fundraising event. And after that, there is no telling where I'll go, but wherever I go, if anybody wants to hitch a ride, you're more than welcome to. Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
I usually make an announcement on in my Discord, and if anybody wants my Discord, just do exclamation Discord. More than welcome to join. Let's see whatever's closest. I don't need to walk everywhere. Is that just the rock? Okay. You guys ever do that? Be walking along or exploring, and something catches out of the corner of your eye, and you have to like do a double take to see if it's anything cool to look at. I do, all the time. Ooh, a whole $1 million. Like I said, that's not there's no high value items on this planet, but well, I'm here. Why not? I may not even go to the other planet and map it because I'm pretty confident there's no high value items there either. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
I only had to go 500 meters to get these. These are usually easy to get though, especially if they're on a flat plane.
Landing gear retracted.
I mean, when you drop from orbit, usually there's a bunch of them right in front of you. Kenny Absinthe. That's people have some really clever names on Twitch and in the game. You're not gonna gank him now, Clover, are you? More likely to gank you. Well, being in the squadron that I'm in, often people think I'm a ganker, and as of to date, I am not a ganker. I am in a squadron that has a bunch of gankers. And it's known for ganking, but it doesn't mean I have anything against ganking. I just don't have the ability to successfully carry it out. You asking what ganking is, or what does he mean by you ganking?
Landing gear retracted.
Don't think we're far enough yet. That's okay though. There'll be more right here. I think those over there be easier to land at. Let's see. Well, I don't know. The ground's... We'll let the lander handle it and see what it does. Oops, sorry about that. Didn't mean to hit the microphone.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, it'll park me in a different county. So, let's see. If this Mandalay can land. Guess so. I know I said I like to go full screen so people get a better view. Disembark.
Deploying.
And I've asked several times. Sometimes when I'm disembarking, I get it hangs while I'm disembarking, and it doesn't happen real often. But I have to either menu log or even task kill the game sometimes. Really cool though. So if I do menu log and go back in, it puts me at where I'm disembarking to. It puts me on the ground right there, but it doesn't happen all the time. Okay, that's all of these. It's this and bacteria. And as usual, I'll make a pass looking for the bacteria, but without a nice plain flat area, I don't expect to see much bacteria here. I usually see that in the smoother stuff. Neon Light, welcome in. Good to see you again. You doing all right today? Got a big crowd. Had a raid and stuff, so we got a crowd in here tonight. Good. Yeah, I don't see any terrain that would be beneficial for this bacteria here. If I really cared about it, I'd go back up to orbit and try to find a different area to come down and see. But let's go look over here. This is kind of flattish, so let's see what we got. Hard to tell sometimes until you find the first one to see what color it is and how it stands out on the terrain. And if I bump the ground, don't worry, I got shields. That's why I paid for shields, because I bump the ground all the time because I'm flying so low so often. I just look for things that stand out a little different. Like that, but that's not the rock. Night vision really doesn't really help find bacteria, but it helps eliminate things that aren't bacteria. But again, this is not the right terrain that would lend itself to having bacteria on it, so I'm not going to spend much time looking for it. I almost get dizzy flying this thing. It's so maneuverable. Yeah, hell with it. Let's go to the next star system and see what we find. Might be a better use of my time.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm gonna have to read back on chat to see what Clover's got planned with Kenny there. One of the most useful things I find for the SCO drive is to actually get up to orbit. Next system en route.
I think this is the way.
Well, that's helpful.
Frameshift drive charging.
Planned. Well, I assume you're meeting up, meeting up, or whatever for a reason to do something, or to allow Kenny to do something. I don't know.
Vectors.
I didn't catch it in chat what you were going to give him a ride for, other than being a nice guy. Oh, okay. You are being a nice guy. Are you taking your carrier, or just going to take a ship that he can, ride in multi-crew in? Oh, don't hang up on me here. These Braben tunnels are just outrageous. Had like 3 crashes today. One of them like back to back. I mean, ended up having to exit the game entirely and coming back. Well, I exited the game entirely and came back in because it kept coming up with connection errors and stuff until I did that. Anytime now. Are you ready for let's see, Moa Vader or Orange Sidewinder. What's it going to be? Do 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 do. Yeah, I heard that. The last time, I know late last night, the times had come down a little bit. I keep seeing Abby Lioness coming online and stuff. I noticed on the Galaxy map she was kind of out of the bubble a little
Completing
bit.
system scan. Stand by.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see a couple orbital lines already. So it's 26 bodies. And I'm willing to bet. Why am I scooping for so long? How big a jump was that? I didn't even notice. It should have been a micro jump, but... Well, did my route planner change? It should have been a 5 or 10 light year jump. But we'll see. If this is discovered, though. System map?
Making it so.
Yeah, see, someone's been here. Let's see, though. And there's a first footfall, so there's probably organics on there. Yeah, it's like 3 biologicals already. Someone's already snagged. What is that? That's carbon dioxide. Oh, I got to go anyway because there's maybe stratum there. It won't be worth the first footfall stuff, but, or at least the first discovery. Okay. Methane, nah. Methane, nah. There's a lot of a lot of planets with biologicals here. My main interest is the carbon dioxide one. So we'll go here and we map it and see if there's some stratum tectonicus down there, and it's still worth 18 million without the bonus. So I shall not complain if that's there. And be sure if he's at an outpost, be sure they got a big enough landing pad for your ship there, Clover. It would really suck if you couldn't land. $18 million. Oh, with the bonus though, it's almost $100 million. That's like I said, in 4 hours yesterday, I found 4 stratum tectonicus with the bonuses, and I made $451 million. I was not unhappy at all. That's why but stuff like bacteria and those Fonta, whatever they are, those are like just $1 million, credits each. Maybe 5 if you get a discovery bonus. So, frankly, they're just not worth the time. Sometimes you have to invest to get them, especially bacteria. Sometimes bacteria is very easy to find. Other times it's not. And for 5 million, credits, it's almost not worth it. But it depends on what you're doing it for. Like I tend to do a lot of this really for the money, and not the exploration aspect of it. But then there are times though that I'll make an effort to find everything, even though it doesn't pay a lot, just depending on what they are. Things like Electrica and stuff I like to find. I'll go to the dark side to find them because they glow in the dark and it's cool to see. But I've seen them several times now, so it's not as cool as it used to be. You have 1.5 million. Well, when I started out, right after recently, I had $84 million, and that's not a lot when you have a Corvette to rebuy or a cutter and stuff, and I do have. So then I'm gonna go do some exobiology, and I'm gonna get money now. Now in my personal account, I have $1.745 billion, and my carrier's got over $1 billion in its account. So it'll be all right. By the time I'm done doing this stuff, I don't even worry about money anymore. It's so easy. You can go out and spend 4 or 5 hours, even from the bubble. You jump, 700 light years up or down and away from the bubble, not just sideways, but up and down. It's real easy to find some biology and make some bucks, or credits, I should say. It's very easy. I did notice that people were taking advantage of that during the power play stuff, and they finally disabled that for exobiology. You can still sell the stuff, but you don't get merits or something for it now. That's too bad. Kinda, sorta. I saw a Galnet news thing about that the other day. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday that came out? I know very little about the power play stuff. We got bacterium, concha, and tussock. Not even tubus. The conchas are worth. Well, that tussock's worth almost 4 million without. So I'll go after it first. And well, let me see something real quick. Are they co-located again? Not really. Not as much as last time. We'll go for the tussock, and that'll be it. I'm not going to worry about, unless they just happen to be right there, I'm not going to worry about it. But I went to all the trouble to come out here. I'll at least get one of them. The tussock's usually pretty easy to find. You're like some nice
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Smooth area. Ads in a minute, folks. I apologize for that, but nothing I can really do about it. And if you stick through it, there'll be more exciting exobiology, adventures with Bacardi-san as he whines and complains about his Autolander. And people go, well, why don't you land manually? Well, I said, if it turned blue there, the Autolander could land just as well as me. But sometimes the Autolander gets confused. I have to help it anyway. Give me some nice flattish area. Maybe in that crater over there might be. Let's try it. Usually I don't have a lot of luck inside the craters, but let's try it and see. Turn on night vision.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, it said aye, aye. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Let's see if we can find some tussock down here. It should start resolving any second if it's down here. Rocks are showing up though. We need to get a lot lower. Little speckles, where are they? Little clusters of speckles. Oh, that's invisible. Is that a rock or? Oh no. The ground and see. Yeah. Sometimes I hate that. I have to get really close before things will render. Sometimes that. Yep, there they are. Yeah. I don't know if anyone else has that problem. I have to get really close before it'll actually render what they are. I mean, they'll show up, but these are different looking. Huh. But it should be easy to find them then. So let's see. Ads are currently running for those of you that have turbo or anything. About another 40 seconds it looks like from the ad widget there. I guess you can see on the screen. Of course it's unsuitable terrain. Make it suitable. Oh, my coffee is now cold. I'm almost at 2 hours and 30 minutes. See, I should have been smart and said, okay, ads are running. I'm going to take a break and get more coffee. But no. Now I'll wait until... It's planning. See? Planning. I'll wait until everybody gets back from ads. And well, I'm going to be taking a break in about 15 minutes, guys. Does it need help landing? Come on. Oh, for sweet Jesus. Not even blue, but it's going to land there. If I tried to do that, it would not land, but it'll actually manage to land here, probably. Yep, see? Disembark.
Deploying.
Wouldn't be a Bacardi-san stream if I wasn't complaining about something. A lot of times, yep, so it's inside the disembarkment area when it lands so close. Oh, that's 5.8 million. Cool. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
If I have to go 200 meters, I could probably look around and find one easier than landing again. See, this would be a time for an SRV trip. But notice I'm not doing it. But this, I recognize that this would be a good time to use your SRV and just drive around and try to find some more.
Landing gear retracted.
Only got to go 200 meters, so that should be not much. Okay, we've gone far enough now. Look for some more speckles somewhere. Usually this stuff's pretty easy to find. You got him? Good deal. Clover's the man. In case you guys don't know, you might not have heard it since you came in on the raid, but Clover made my music I played during my intro and during my exit, you know, when I'm ending the stream. Very cool. Very cool indeed. And you guys can also, anyone who wants to send me an in-game friend request, and you know, I'll be a friend. If you like, especially if you like to wing up and kill pirates when I'm in the bubble, that's my favorite pastime. Disembark.
Suit online.
Let's go today. I get disoriented real easy. That's one thing I love about the Mandalay. If I can see it out the cockpit window, I know when I disembark, it's right in front of me. And I would run into so many trouble in my ass because it comes out the back. And I'll have to go, do I need to go left, right? How far off of the bow was it? You know. I mean, I usually would find it. I finally figured out if I jumped on top of the ship, I could get my bearings a lot of times. I could see without actually having to go back up. And I have actually gone back up in the air just to get oriented. Okay. I need just one more. Do I spy anywhere that I can walk to faster than taking off and landing? No. There probably are some, I just can't see them. It is fun to fly. You're not wrong there, demon. Totally not a demon. Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
My ship's name is Curious Cat. The ID is Catnip. All my ships are named after my cats, past or present cats. But I ran out of cat names. I mean, I can only have a finite number of cats in my life. And so I just started doing cat-related items. I'm a big cat fan. Okay, we can wrap this up right here. I didn't even pull my landing gear up, that's why I was doing that. Okay. And I'm not going to worry about any bacteria. Disembark.
Ready for action.
We'll be heading to the next system. I'm not going to worry about that other planet either with the methane atmosphere. However, I find stratum technica or whatever, I find sometimes when carbon dioxide mixed with sulfur dioxide atmospheres. So I guess it would help to actually have your sampler out. Or if I find a sulfur dioxide atmosphere, it's very likely, not guaranteed, but it's very likely that if there's stratum there, it'd be very likely that it's stratum technica. Been my experience, not 100% of the time, but seems to be. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Right. I want to look at see how far this next jump is. How many jumps does it say I have left? 7. That was a long. Usually it takes no time at all to scoop because you're only jumping 5 or 10 light years.
Landing gear retracted.
Powered engines.
I'm most definitely up for that.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system in jump. That's the wrong words. Next system in route.
Selecting next destination.
Did it? Don't believe it did. Oh, I guess it did. 6 light years. So. Engage warp drive.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not sure this voice control stuff is all it's cracked up to be. It's kind of cool though. Not necessarily if you want
Jumping
to
to next system.
perform an operation fast, but it's still kind of cool. I say that because I spent like 50, maybe almost $60 on voice packs, so I had to make it sound like it's a good deal, And I'm not an HCS affiliate, so I just tell it like it is. I think depends on what you like. I'm just trying out this new. Once the new wears off, I may or may not keep it. I don't know. How long does it take to jump this time? That wasn't too bad.
Scanning.
No, you're not. If I don't have, see, when it does the auto honk, if I don't have it already on the discovery scanner, it just invokes whatever I have selected. And it scoops over. Okay. I have to hunk manually. Well, I don't have to hunk manually. I could tell it to hunk, but 3 bodies. There's nothing here. A, B, and C stars. Engage warp drive. Engage warp drive.
Charging frameshift drive.
Now the problem with it auto honking may be because I use the same. I don't have a key to trigger. I think I need a key bind. It's the same key that probably triggers both of them. So I don't know.
Maximum velocity.
I know it says you have to have a keyboard key, not a HOTAS thing or a joystick. You've got to have a key set up for it. So. And I have a hotkey on OBS to switch to my full screen scene for the full screen game like it's being displayed now. And that also is the same as what Voice Attack uses for F10 for a screenshot. So if I tell it to take a screen capture, it will change my scene on me if I'm not already in the full screen. Sometimes that's kind of convenient. I'd like to be able to, I would like to be able to control the OBS scenes a little bit with my voice. That might be handy.
Compiling data for cartography.
Since I don't have a stream deck or anything. There, 20 bodies here. Let's see. Maybe we have something good. Maybe not. But I'm gonna get far away from the star though before I start scanning. If I have to scan. You know, I've heard about the ED Copilot. I don't know anything about it. I might have to look into that. I was kind of hoping with the voice packs I had, there would be a little bit more banter, you know, or snide remarks or something. And there's very few in these packs that I have, and they're not the most expensive packs. But if I'm willing to, you know, expend a little more money, I could probably get some more activity. All right, Clover, thanks for lurking. Cal, welcome in also. Oh, Copilot has banter and stuff. Well, I'll have to look at that and see. Guys, welcome in Cal for all seasons. Another streamer, a PvPer, ganker, leader of my squadron, all that stuff. System map.
System map.
If you're talking to me, Cal, I haven't pledged to anybody. System map.
Displaying star map.
Okay, it's undiscovered, but that could be a good thing. Could be a bad thing. You guys get you some popcorn, sit back. This is going to take a few minutes. Previously saw how fast I achieved the scanning. Blistering speed. I don't want neon. Come on, give me a... We got a good crowd in here tonight, Cal. We got rated, oh, I feel bad now. Was it Jody that rated me? Forgive me if I forget who did the raid, because I'm like that. I try to justify it. I'm just old. I found that Elite is good for your good for old people in their memory, right? Kind of like one of those memory games. Eye-hand coordination. Missed it. Missed it again there. Neon. Darn it. All right. Yeah, I'm glad the camera wasn't on my face then, because that actually got me pretty good. You were waiting for that, weren't you? And you guys can thank Cal for all seasons for that. I'm sure y'all enjoyed it also. I tried to tell him I had some channel point redemption things in there. Not a lot, but some. I was like, why is this thing not moving? Let's go. There is some biology here, though, but it's not anything I have any interest in yet. I think everybody is stunned now. Here, Callie. Everyone stop talking. Lost 7 viewers. Thanks, Cal. Glad to know those redemptions are still working, though. $17 of 20. Not seeing anything yet of high interest. 2 biologic. Argon. Not stunned, just busy with your stream. Oh, I didn't know you streamed. I don't even know how to say your name, Zarin. Okay, I got. Oh, that's all. Okay, I don't see anything in this system. It didn't see anything. System map.
Roger that.
Didn't see anything of particular interest, but I'll re-verify and see. Neon 1 biological. I will not be checking that out, nor that one. Neon 1 biological. See, it's easy, huh? The Argon with 2, though. I guess I'll go check it out. I don't have any really high hopes for it, but I'll go check it out just to see what's there. I mean, that is what we're out here for. Zarindal? Dal? Alright. If I call you Zarin or something, don't get mad at me. I'm horrible trying to figure out people's names. I'll be like, can you write that out phonetically? I've had to do it with the Bacardi song. You know, people will ask how to say it, and I'm like, it's like the rum with son, you know. I would have used an I, but actually I probably could have used an I with. I used to, in older chat platforms like IRC and stuff, I used to use my handle was Bacardi with an E, because I was taken, and I've kind of stuck with that. But then I found out that Bacardi was taken with an E, was already taken on lots of platforms, so I just added the son at the end. Zarindial. Zar? Okay. See, that's even worse. Now I thought I had it. Now I'm not sure at all. I'm glad my camera's not on right now, because I'm like looking confused over chat going, how are you trying to mouth that going, Zar and... But at any rate, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, all of you guys. It's kind of rare to have so many people in chat. For me, being a professional streamer and, you know, content creator and entertainer, all in one package, you know. But it's kind of hard to understand, but it's kind of hard to believe. But usually don't have 20 people or so or more in chat. Unless they come in on some some raid. Let's see what we got here. Wait. Six probes. I'm not going to give this 6 probes. I just won't do it. Unless I have to. Usually don't have to. I think we're going to get it. Yeah. Oh, I'm not even going to bother after the Fonticula again. I already got enough of those. All right. Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
Frameshift drive charging.
I hate scanning a big system with 20, 30, 40, maybe 70 bodies. Then there'd be nothing there. Saves the next guy some work, I guess.
Leaving system.
I like systems that have already been mapped and scanned especially from people from Horizons or something. So at least I jump in, I can see everything on the system map, and you know, don't have to go through all that scanning undiscovered stuff. I just go in for the first football and the discovery bonus, of course. Okay.
Boom.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
16 bodies. Well, let's see what we got. System map.
By your command.
Doesn't look like 16 bodies to me. So, first to discover that. No gas giants. So let's see what's here. Get on it. Oop. Just gonna be quiet here a minute, guys. I just scanning away. I'm gonna have to take a break here though, in just a few. Been almost 3 hours. My bladder is under some pressure, you know. Oh. Carbon dioxide. We'll be going there. Yeah, we definitely will be going there to see if there's anything useful. There should be something that orbits around. What? I know there's something else there, so. If I can find high metal content with ammonia atmosphere, some biologicals, I'd try that. I'd be excited about that too. I don't seem to find any stratum tectonicus on moons, though. Usually it's planets. I might be wrong there too, but I just don't remember ever distinctly finding any there. Get over there. Go. 9 out of 16 scans so far. 10 out of 16. Nothing. Okay. I think it's all there. Let's 5 more. Got high hopes for that carbon dioxide atmosphere. Sulfur dioxide landable, but no biology. That's tragic. That's tragic. I saw one flashing. It was... Where did it go? Where there was one over here. We will be going there too. Just in case. I found with one biological or two on sulfur dioxide planets, I've found stratum before. So we'll go look there. It'd be nice to find, I guess yesterday, one system I got 2 stratum technica out of, so I was real happy about that. Boy. And terraformable. All right. System map.
Displaying map.
Oh, we're going to go to the sulfur dioxides first because I need to be put in a good mood. %. Well, we'll go there first. I tell you guys what, I hate to do it, but I really, I'm going to start things here that's going to take a while to finish. But before I do that, I am going to take a quick break. Go to the bathroom and refill my coffee. I'll be 3, maybe 4 minutes at the most. It shouldn't be too bad. But I'll try to hang with me if you want. Let's see what kind of what we find here in this system. But I will be right back momentarily. All right, I am back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Let's see. I'm just going here. Sulfur dioxide. Maybe there'll be something good, some high value thing, hopefully. I have to catch my breath. I'm old. Got to go up and down the stairs to do this stuff, so. And I didn't want to take too long, so I expedite the process. And try not to die tripping on the stairs. But I do have hot coffee finally. Let's see, we might as well switch to the scanner we need. And let's just do a loop around this thing. Of course we are. But we're going to go close to it. Maybe it'll slow us down. Guess not. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. And of course we'll be on the dark side now. Yeah. But that's alright, because we're going to find out real fast if we're going to go down or not. Probes. I have high hopes, though. I expect good things out of this. That should do it. We'll see. If it says stratum, I'll be all over it. If it says bacteria, negative.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Well, that answered that. Yeah, I'm not going to go for that. So, system map.
System cartography.
Now we put our hopes in something else. Sulfur dioxide with 2. That sounds good too. At least one of them won't be bacteria, right? I need a poll. I need to create a poll. I don't know how to do that. You know, like, will Bacardi-san do another loop of shame? Oh, I'm going to do that. I'm going to create a poll for that sometime. I do lots of loops of shames. Not intentionally, usually. And now doing it with the SCO drive, that's one thing, you know. But doing it in regular stuff, that's not much excuse for that, really, right? Tactical recon loop for better placement. I sure would like to find some stratum technica. Just finding one of them would make my little loop I'm making away from my fleet carrier, you know, worth it. With what I've already found, that'd put me close to maybe 140 million so far. If assuming this is, I find a stratum tectonica. I keep saying it wrong. That'd be alright. I would like to tonight. I may not stream all of it, but I'm going to get at least 250 million. That way, that'll push me over the 2 billion mark. That means that I'll have made $1 billion in 3 days of exploration. So I keep telling people you should. If you're dedicated, you can make $1 billion in 2 or 3 days doing this stuff, especially if you get lucky and find a couple of high-value items, you know. It's supposed to be a verbal command to turn on and off the orbital lines, but the cheat sheet I have doesn't have them on. At least that cheat sheet doesn't have them on there. It kind of has the more commonly used ones. I have another PDF that has it listed. I just have to open it and find it. I'm trying to stay on the daylight side of this thing. Okay, almost there. I do not know how, I used to strain. It used to be really hard for me to stream, 2 hours. But now I just play the game. I just tell people if I'm playing, I'm usually, streaming. And it's easy to go 4 hours or 5 hours now of doing this. I don't know how people can watch it for that long. Don't get me wrong. I certainly appreciate the people that do come in and hang out and stuff. I'm more impressed with the watch times on YouTube. I can't believe that. Did I even send one down the middle? I guess I did. But I've learned a whole lot by watching other people and people coming in the chat and saying things. I can give you numerous examples of that. Stratum. Oh yeah. But for example, when you're sampling, I often got confused about, okay, is this my first, second, sample? And somebody in chat goes, well, if you look at the canister, if there's just 3 LEDs lit, that's 1 sample. If there's 6, then that's 2 samples. And I'm like, holy cow. It's the simple things like that. And another one is simply this. You hop into a system that's already been discovered. You don't have to map it. necessarily. I always thought you had to map it first, and then you honk it, you FSS it, find out where the life is, whatever it is, and then you go there and you map the surface. Well, system map. System map.
System map.
But I found out if it's already showing, bodies and stuff, you just click on them. And I didn't know this. I mean, and click here, and it tells you if it has life on it. So you don't have to go FSS all these systems or all these other bodies. You just have to go map the surface to see what kind of life it is. I did not know that, and that is such a time saver for systems that have already been discovered. And that happens a lot. You find a system that's been discovered, but there's no first footfalls because it was done in Horizons or something. And it's the simple little things. And I learned all that stuff from people in chat that come in, and you think it's obvious, but it wasn't in the manual. I skipped manual day for Elite Dangerous. Okay, I'm looking for stratum, so it should be fairly easy to find. I'm just trying to find it in smoother terrain, so we'll end up going down here, over here. It should be very prolific in these areas, so and easy to find.
Orbital flight engaged.
So we're going to test that theory right now. Hopefully it's stratum tectonica. If it's cigar shaped, it's Paleus or something else. But if it's kind of a four-leaf clover blob on the ground, then it's most likely tectonica. So we shall see. Even without sampling it, if it's a blob and it has kind of veins and maybe a greenish tint, then it's most likely the good stuff. I want the comp scanner. Thank you. Let's see what we got here. Fingers crossed, folks. Fingers crossed. Okay, it's not the best terrain that I was kind of hoping for, but let's go down and see what pops up. We're gonna go over here. It looks a little smoother, so. And this terrain does not look good for bacteria, though. I'll say that already. Doesn't mean there's no bacteria here, but okay, let's slow down. It should be all over the place. There's stratum around. Look at that, right? It looks kind of like bacteria sometimes, from certain angles. But let's see if that's. That looks like bacteria, but yeah, it looks like some kind of bacteria. Yeah, that's not what we want right now, at least. Holy cow, that's 1.6 million for it, so that's some good stuff. However, the stratum, or the should be all over the place, and now I'm seeing as bacteria. It's not what I'm looking for. However, that is stratum technica. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, but it's not the usually it's easy to get to. We're just going to park and climb up the hill and get it. But it's the good stuff, though. Looks like some more of it on that hill over there. You can land anytime you want, or you can make me walk 200 meters. That's okay. I'll do it, but. It does appear that certain things appear on different atmospheric and certain planets with the increased likelihood of them at least. Disembark. Disembark.
Deploying.
Yeah, now, today, sometime it'll be to the right when I walk out up the hill. And I can see it. See it quite easily, but it's a nice distance away, though. I guess I could have probably parked over there if I was using my brain. Never been accused of, well, that's not true. Not in the game, at least. I haven't been accused of it too much. I don't want to depreciate myself too much or deprecate myself too much, whatever. That's the good stuff, though, folks. Nothing else in this game pays more than Stratum Tectonicus. So, but usually you find it like laying out in the middle of the plateaus and stuff, not necessarily up the side of cliffs. And that's okay, though. I'm going to get it. Even if I have to break out the SRV, I'm going to get it. Curious Cat. Isn't that a great ship name? I think it is. I like it. My asp is called Dante, which is named after a tuxedo cat I used to have before she passed away. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
Sad, I only have a couple of pictures of Dante. One of them, she's curled up on a Xbox. Let's go over here, and I think we'll probably land. Oh, there's two batches of them. I think those are too close together, though. I have to go 500 meters. There is no way this thing's going to land here. Up here. Well, let's see where it plops us down. There's two places. There's two sets of. Oh goodness gracious! Oh no, no, we're not. We're not doing that. You can. We can do We can do better than that, right? Maybe. I don't know. I guess I could just walk up the hill, but can it just land on them or something? Give it another try and see.
Landing gear deployed.
That's going to be a ways. Is that some sitting on the ground over there? Hang on.
Landing gear retracted.
Or is that bacteria? 'Cause that looks like a lot easier to get to. Oh, son of a bitch. That's bacteria. Well, I had my hopes up going, man, I thought it'd be a lot easier to get to. Where'd it go? I've lost it. It got disoriented now. Okay. Now let's see where we can land at. Just go up the hill. Go down the hill. I don't care. Just go on. I'll walk to it. Okay, maybe I'll take the SRB to it. Try. Not sure how far it is. I think I'll actually take the SRV this time and try it. You'll see how badly let's see, I'm going to come out the back, so I turn to the right and go up that hill. So really suck at driving this thing.
Low gravity warning.
Oh. Because I keep getting caught on things. And I really have no idea for sure where. Is that it? Way over there? stay on top of this hill. I guess it beats walking. Man, that's a big steep thing. Where'd it go? Okay, I'm lost. I should be able to see it more. Hang on. Where is it from me? Okay, that look. Okay. Right there. All right. Now, camera comes in handy sometimes. Yep. And if the radar didn't tell me where the ship was, then I'd be completely lost. Disembark.
Okay.
Drive assist off.
All right. Found the second sample. Take a look at the canister. Only 3 are lit. I did not know that. Now 6 are lit. And of course, having a tool like Elite Observatory, you know, to tell me that's the second sample, that's helpful. Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
Now, if we get this thing back to said ship.
Ship
Nice.
panels.
I exit. Exit. So I did not ask for that, but I did say that word, so maybe it figures it out. It's all fun. Okay, I think I have to go in the back way. I do think I'll get the bacteria since it does seem to be very easy to find here. Since I'm here. Recover the SRV.
Retracting rover vehicle. Standby. Securing the ship.
Drive assist off.
Now let's see if we can find some more green rocky things.
Landing gear retracted.
It seems to have a predilection for being in the hills. I think that's way too close. That's probably part of the sample I just got. That's probably more bacteria down there, but I will check. Lots of bacteria here, though. Yeah. Oh, that's not bacteria. So, let's do this smart. Have I gone far enough? I don't remember hearing anything tell me I've gone far enough, but we'll see. I think we'll be able to land somewhere around here, though. Again, though, I'm not sure I went far enough.
Landing gear deployed.
Easy to find out, though. Disembark.
Loading suit systems.
Right in front of me. Oh, good. And now it says minimum distance reach. I walked a little bit, so. Excellent. It's green, so we're good to go. Then, where's that? There was some bacteria very close to here. I just thinking about just walking over to it, but may not be the right idea. Might be quicker to fly. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just fly, even though I know there's some nearby. That huge patch of it there on the plane, I'll get that, and there, that. And we'll be done. Well, there's still another world to look at, but I don't know if I will, but we'll see. I'm happy. I'm happy I got stratum tectonicus, so definitely doesn't get any better than that, except for finding 2 of them. No.
Landing gear retracted.
Render. Render. Golly. It should not be too hard to find, hopefully.
Landing gear.
It's kind of odd, though. Usually, on planets that have the stratum tectonicus, it's usually all over the place. I mean, where we're caught in this cycle of forward and backwards again. I've had to do that, and I have to actually nudge it a little bit to get it to decide what it's going to do. Disembark.
Suit systems online.
Sweet. This will be the first bacteria sample. It is right there. Doesn't get much easier than that. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
And if I remember right, this is like almost $2 million or $1.68 million before the bonus. That's pretty good for bacteria, or as bacteria go.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, let's just tool around. We only have to go 500 meters. On the next batch of bacteria we find, we'll be all over it. Like all those there, but that's not far enough. It might be stratum, I don't know. Or stratum. See, it's all over now. And those are all much easier to find than, look at that. It's all much easier to land at than the ones I ended up doing there. Is that stratum or is that bacteria? Stratum. Big plots, big spots of bacteria now. I can't find any of it. Come on. Waiting for stuff to maybe render. Oh, there's some. That'll work. I only need one. I don't care how big it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Did it pull me over it? Either landing on it or it's behind me now, I think. Disembark.
Deploying.
Landed on it. Okay. Easy peasy. Board ship.
Boarding the transport.
One last to go. Let me pick another planet or system.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see. What do I feel lucky at? Let's go try over here on this plane a bit. we have gone far enough. I don't know if you guys ever watch your VODs. I rewatch mine all the time, and I go, "What? You just drove right by it. You just drove right by it." Stuff. And that's Stratum Tech, I think. That one may not be. Yeah, it looks like the bacteria next to the Stratum Tech trying to confuse me. Right, if that is bacteria, then that'll be done. We'll be done on this planet, having gathered all the two biologicals, including the Stratum Tectonicus. Disembark.
Deploying.
Once I'm done here, I'll reset my jump range and get back to the carrier and turn in and see. Oh, I'm gonna need this up.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Ads starting in 1 minute. Y'all heard it here. That's the last of that. Okay, we're done here. Now we gotta look at the other planets in the system and see if we want to go there or not. Board ship.
Climbing aboard.
System map.
Opening map.
Okay. Went there. Let's see. I don't think there's sulfur dioxide, but nothing. That's unfortunate. And carbon dioxide with 4. I didn't remember it being 4, but I'm not going to complain. All right, we'll go check it out and see what's there, right? Could be worse.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, look at that. It's almost the right place.
Frame shift drive charging.
Maybe it'll be close enough to let me.
4,
Okay, good.
2, 1. Engage.
Little bit of distance away. Man, if I ever have a ship without a SCO drive and doing this stuff, I'll be like going, man, it's taking forever to get there. This makes everything so much quicker. Even if you do loops of shame like I'm famous for doing. I guess there may be something bright on that side. I don't know. We'll see which is the sunny side or not. Yeah, I'm doing this offset a little bit because I'm trying to make sure this is the sunny side. So. Or not. We could just zoom right by it. Yeah. It does look like that was the sunny side, though. Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. Wasn't even using the SCO drive when I did that, so. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll just cruise right in there. Take our time. Get it right. Slow down, speed up, you know. It's definitely want to come in on this side though. Over here. With 4 biologics, there's a pretty decent chance that I'll actually go down for something. What I haven't found tonight so far is tubus. I don't mind finding some tubus, it pays pretty good. Okay, that's good enough. Let's look closer. 2 probes, it's a tiny place, so I'll go ahead and give it 2, even though I may not need to.
Surface scanned by 50%.
If I had my other probes, 1 probe would have done it. Hope for stratum. Any kind of stratum is better than no stratum, so.
Surface scanned.
Stratum, tubus. Ah, see? Let's see, the tubus and the stratum are in the same region, so doesn't get much. Probably the tussock too. So it doesn't get much better than that. So let's go down and rake in something. Hopefully it'll be like the normal stratum is, even tectonicas, usually it's easy to find and land out.
Engaged.
Slow down. I'm going too fast, damn it.
Hull integrity
I'm gonna have to
compromised.
cruise down to the surface. Is that? I'm trying to find something smooth. That is my bad. Purely my bad. A little over exuberant there. But I do have 500 and something mile per hour boost speeds, 565 or so. Let's just get down to the surface and see what we got. My bad, guys. $20 miles, 20 kilometers, I guess. So. Never said I was a pro. I had my throttle at 0. I am definitely not a pro. I'm like, why am I slowing down? I'm thinking. Let's smooth this. Let's go check it out over here. Gravity's 0.09, so I should not run into the ground if I'm lucky. Don't think I'll boost again though. Thought I'd start resolving here momentarily. Vision is on. Things are starting to pop up. Not what I want. That might be over there. Probably, well, that's a cluster or something. Let's go see what it is. Maybe the tussock. That looks like pie or the cigar-shaped stratum, though, so that's probably not stratum technique. And there's tussock over there. Yeah. Let's go see. We'll see what they are. We're going to get them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Something lime, no doubt. Shouldn't have any trouble landing, though. Looks like the tussock is going to be easy, or the tubus is going to be easy to find, so it's a high-paying thing. It'll probably pay more than this variant of stratum. So. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
Let's see what we got. Been a good system, though. I mean, it's worked out okay. Can't complain. Yeah, this is Peleus, or whatever it's called. The first football. Yeah, Stratum Peleus. It barely it pays board ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Yeah, some like the last bacteria I got was worth more than that stratum will be, but those tubuses over there will be worth more than anything except the stratum tectonicus that I got earlier. We just have to go 500 meters, so we'll stick out on this plane and just see what pops up. Where looks pretty prolific, so okay, we got it already. So and if I do this right after I get this sample, the last sample, if it's near tubus, I can just sample it, get to complete that series, and then go ahead and start the sampling for the tubus, so, without having to take off again. Disembark.
Loading suit
I'm
systems.
surprised. I haven't seen any tussock. Usually it hangs around other stuff too. So. Sample number 2. Okay. Easy as pie. At least on this planet. Board ship.
Returning to the ship.
Now we just go 500 meters, and I can already see a bunch of it in the foreground, so. Looks like bacteria there, too. Alright, if I park just right, I won't have to walk too far to either one of these. Would have been better to go to that other group. It's actually got tubus in the middle of the stratum. Looks like well, I saw one thing of bacteria. Let's see if I see any more when I'm looking for the tubus. So, disembark.
Ready for action.
This is not. It didn't land exactly where I wanted to. I really planned on being closer to the stratum there. What kind of tubus we got? I'll get a better look in a minute. It's not conifer, so I don't know. Pretty kind of interesting looking planet though, in places. Can we finish these off and then we just walk over here and sample these and start a new series. Oh, it is conifer. All right. 2.4 million without the bonus, so that's worth more than the stratum. Doesn't look like it's going to be hard to find enough to sample though, but I have to go 800 meters for the next sample. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Landing gear retracted.
Go around this way and see. We just watch this stuff start to render. Thinking that patch over there might be far enough. Yeah. Might be easier to park right there.
Landing gear deployed.
Not quite where I wanted to be, but it'll be alright. Look at that. There's bacteria right there. Where'd they go? Disembark. I might try to get the bacteria. Disembark.
Suit online.
But no tussock though around here. That's kind of odd. Where are they? Oh, there they are. This will be sample 2. Okay. Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Landing gear retracted.
Turn a little more this way and try it. More bacteria also over there. Bacteria is everywhere, so. And that was my. So I want to find a place next to bacteria if I can. Okay, there's one right there. So if I get my last sample, I can walk over to the bacteria and. Oh, there's some of the tussock right there, too.
Landing gear deployed.
Do you need help landing? Come on. Find a spot. I bumped it over, but there's tussock right in front of us. Huh. Disembark.
Suit systems online.
All 4 of them are in the same area. Hey, Vindy, how are you tonight? I'm out here doing what I do. I saw you rated Emulated Penguin, but he'd already quit. Oh, you're out in Colonia? Well, hope you don't need tritium. Oh, you're probably out in... Oh, you know about EP? Yeah. Okay, and that bacteria... That bacteria is over here. Okay, just not rendering. Yeah, that's what my friend. My friend's on his way to Beagle Point. So he's been to Beagle Point before, but his other ship didn't have the jump range, so he's all excited. If I didn't have to be back in the bubble on December 14th, I would probably park my carrier somewhere north or whatever toward Beagle Point, and then just go to Beagle Point just for the heck of it, just to do it because I've never been there before. Okay. 1 million for that one. Once I find all the samples, that is. I'm much more worried about finding that tussock because it didn't seem to be as common, but I saw several patches of it now, so. Yeah, I broke down and got a Mandalay, and I really do like it, I have to admit. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
You know, now's the operative turn. What kind of jump range have you made your Mandalay into yet?
Landing gear retracted.
75? I haven't really worked on it real hard. But I have a Guardian booster also, so my max is like almost 73. It's good enough for what I'm doing. Right now I'm only jumping like 5 light years, at a time. But I like it. So I need to go and find more bacteria. Well, you really don't need to. I mean, you think about it. My ASP is just barely less than this ship. And I know this ship can do better. And once I get some time, I might try to, change things around a little bit to get more jump range, but I don't want to sacrifice anything that I'm going to use, Disembark.
Integrating into suit systems.
Like I'm just, even if the ship didn't quite have the jump range, its maneuverability in the SCO drive and stuff. But man, I really like the SCO drive. I didn't have a ship before. Well, I put it on my Dolphin, but it didn't have the jump range. But I really like having a SCO drive doing this exploration. Like I went 200 light seconds to go visit, scan a planet and stuff, and 200,000. I mean, and what normally I could have said, y'all guys take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. It didn't take nearly as long to get there. However, I do tend to do loops of shame more with the SCO drive. And that's okay, though. Board the ship.
Boarding. Standby.
I was thinking I was going to be done after this next sample, but if there's tussock here, I'll make an effort to look for it, more of it. Like there's more right there over the left there off the bow. So it looks like it's going to be all right to find.
Landing gear retracted.
Hey, let's pick a random direction. It'll start rendering. There's more. Okay, I've gone far enough. There we go. There's some bacteria, I mean. That'll finish up three of the 4 biologicals on this planet, including the stratum tectonicus I found. I'm happy. Or was that on the last planet? I don't remember. I know I found stratum tectonicus on this trip, though. I'm happy about it. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
Let's go. I haven't been out in the Colonia in a minute. And when I'm done here, I can just go and scan that tussock there. So I love it when a plan works out. Assuming that's the bacteria. Yeah. Well, I'm getting lots of first discoveries too. There are lots of stars to pick from there, and as you head into the core, even more, of course. You don't have to go very far from Colonia, though, to get first discoveries. Okay, now these should be green when I do this time. Yeah. All right, last species or whatever on this planet. Let's see what it pays. 4.45 million. Without the discovery bonus. So I'm trying to, I have 745 billion so far, 745 million so far in 3 days. So I'm trying to break the billion mark, today, and that'll be 1 billion in 3 days. So, and I think I got a good chance of doing that. Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
I just jump out from my carrier ways, and then I change my route planning to economy jumps, plot a route, and it gives me 13, 14, 15, whatever systems to check at each waypoint. It works out good. Usually. I mean, I go through systems that aren't worth it, but I also find a lot of stuff that is worth it. Now I have to go 200 meters, so this should not be hard at all, assuming there's going to be more of them puppies. Like right there, so they don't always render real fast. I could probably take the SRV on this, but I do most of the stuff in my ship in the air. It's just easier to spot things, especially bacteria from the air. Disembark.
Deploying.
So this will be the second sample, I think. Yeah. Just one more and then we'll be done with this planet. All species found. Real convenient of it all to be in this plane right here. All of them grouped together. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
You know, I had enough fuel in my carrier to make it to Beagle Point.
Landing gear retracted.
And I don't have enough to make it back from Beagle Point, though. So let's try right over here. And these things are these things are easy. Whee!
Landing gear deployed.
I've only been to Colonia twice, I think. I went to Colonia one time, then went over to Sag-A, and came back direct. And then I went to Sag-A again direct, and then went to Colonia from there. Disembark. Now.
Deploying.
So it was okay. However, I wasn't doing exobiology then, so it'll take me a lot longer if I go to Colonia or something again, because usually I was just doing honking and scooping, and occasionally mapping something if it looked interesting. But hey, we are done with this planet. But since I want exobiology, it'll take a lot longer for me to get to anywhere. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
And let me see what's left in the system. I think it's something I don't really care about, but unless it's carbon dioxide or sulfur dioxide atmosphere, I'm probably not going to worry about it. System map.
System map.
We may be done. No, okay. We're done because we've already been up there. All right. Solves that problem. Bye-bye, planet.
Frame shift drive charging.
And my number one thing, Vindy, about the SCO drive,
2, 1.
is no longer the weight to crawl to orbit. And you're done. Next system en route.
By your command.
Engage warp drive.
Preparing to jump.
Shift drive charging.
Well, I'm not sure how stable it is. I only have one other ship with a SCO drive currently, and I haven't really used it, my Dolphin, much because I just got it. So then I got the Mandalay and everything else been
Leaving system.
put on the, the other put off. I just don't touch the other things right now because the new hasn't wore off on this ship. But stability, I don't know. But I do like the, it works well. I need it. There we go.
Performing now.
You say it's unstable? Well, it eats fuel. Oh well, that's what I always heard, but fix things in this system.
Sweeping complete.
I don't know anything about the fuel. It doesn't seem to eat up a lot of fuel on this ship. I mean, I don't have any complaints, I mean, it does eat some fuel, and I go, well, that's like 160 light year jump. Not a big deal. System map. System map.
Okay, executing now.
Okay, this is undiscovered. There's 6 bodies here, so there's 5 planets. So, see what we got in there. Little planets, or they're not gas giants, at least. It shouldn't take too long, folks. Unlike the other system, a huge number of bodies. Not too many chances to be disappointed here.
System scan.
Hey, there is nothing here for us. At least for me.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm thinking I'll check a couple more systems, and then I'll start heading back to the carrier. But I will take off economy jumps because I'm probably 2 or 3 jumps from the carrier.
Adjusting for jump.
But if I did it economy wise, that'd be like
I hope
40.
you know what you're doing.
What are you talking? Sometimes his voice packs do make comments, and I'm like, what? Also, I turned off the filter, so I don't even know what kind of star this is.
Done.
What?
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, there's nothing here, so... It runs cool, too. I mean, relatively cool. Not like dolphin cool at times, but it can shrug off, you know, some heat, like when you're scooping and stuff. You know, it's
Jumping
Good.
to next systems.
good ship for doing this stuff.
Maximum velocity.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Y'all heard that, I'm sure. Ads starting in 1 minute. Apologize for that. The bane of getting affiliate. Okay, what we got here?
Analyzing.
Fuel scooping complete.
You can sit on the side. I know.
Scan complete.
Okay, there's 3 things here. There's 3 stars. There's the bubble nebula where my carrier is parked. Isn't that pretty? I think it's cool as hell. Well, since it went so quick, I'll go ahead and...
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I've only once, since I've been playing in the ship, got a high heat thing, you know. Oh, you'll see it in a second. I'll show you again. It's called the Bubble Nebula. If you go
Adjusting for jump.
into your galaxy map and just type in Bubble Nebula, it'll take you right to it. But I'll show you where we're at and stuff. It's 7,100 light years from the bubble. Kind of to the east. You want to consider the center of the galaxy the north.
Scan starting. Stand by.
Fuel scooping complete.
33 bodies. Holy shit. I hope it's discovered. Galaxy map.
Opening map.
Okay, that's where I'm at currently. There's the Bubble Nebula. And there's the bubble itself. All you gotta do is just do that and it'll take you right to it. That's what it looks like. And it's a spheroid type shape too. It's pretty cool. My carrier is actually parked inside the bubble. There you can see the marker for it. Nothing unique though. I mean, it's cool to look at. Don't get me wrong. That's why I came here. Everything's been mapped inside it, of course. It's not that big either. But you don't have to go very far from it to, 2 or 3 jumps to start finding undiscovered stuff. So now there were 33 things in this system. System map.
Displaying map.
And it's undiscovered. Ads are running. I apologize for that. If you can even hear me, Vindy, I don't know if you have turbo or not. Okay, well, we're going to be scanning here a while, guys, but I want to get away from this star a little bit more. So everything I'm kind of compressed together. I don't have to search so far for things. Maybe there'll be something good, though. That may not be far enough. A little bit more. Okay. Oh, there's some big things here too. So this is going to take a minute. Yeah, it take a hot minute. Since you hit affiliate, you haven't seen an ad? Making affiliate doesn't have anything to do with seeing an ad on someone else's stream. Now, if you subscribe or you have Twitch Turbo, you shouldn't see any ads In particular, Twitch Turbo, you shouldn't see any ads anywhere. And of course, if you subscribe to somebody, you shouldn't see any ads on their channel that you subscribe to. Well, that's weird. You were lucky then. Unless you had some kind of ad blocker. I don't know if those work on Twitch or not. Okay. So why there's more stuff there? Why isn't now? I just go right back here and it shows up. They weren't showing up before. So far, nothing worth the effort yet. But it only takes one planet to be worth the effort. Huh. Lucky you. I see ads all the time when I. What I hate seeing is, and that's the creator problem, is pre-roll ads. That just turns me off so bad when I see a pre-roll ad. You know, when you first join a stream or something. And you have some control over that. My pre-roll ads are disabled. They'll automatically get disabled if you run a certain amount of time of ads also. But I'm not an expert on that, of course, but, you know... Like I say, I don't like pre-roll ads. More than once, I've just not even got a chance to view a creator's content because of a pre-roll ad, and I just move on. Especially, sometimes you can get 7 or 8 ads. Yeah, you run 3 minutes an hour? Yeah. Right, this is carbon dioxide, so I might... No volcanism? I might have to go there. I didn't... see what the percentage of the atmosphere was. So, but I'll be going there if it's carbon dioxide or something. I'd like to find some more stratum tectonicus. Make this trip a little bit more profitable. Okay. 14 of 33. We are getting there. Just, I'm slow. Molasses slow sometimes. I didn't mean to do twice. I hate ads. And honestly, I usually don't make any real money off of ads because I don't have, in general, I don't have the viewership to make ads profitable per se. I mean, I make some money off them. It just takes, 4 months, 5 months to, see any benefit from it. Sometimes it might even take more than that. I don't know. Not my biggest concern is making money on Twitch, Not that I turn it down. I just, not why I do it. I do it because I play the game. And I find out that people that play the game on Twitch are real helpful in learning things. Not to mention two people helped me get my carrier before I started doing exobiology. Rambo, I don't know if you know who Rambo is, and Cal for All Season each gave me $1 billion. That pushed me over what I needed to get a fleet carrier initially. So now I make enough money doing this exobiology stuff that it's not a problem. Funds are cheap. Yeah. Yeah, talk about Cal, and he appears again. Comes out of his lurk or something. I'm gonna start thinking about dinner too. So after I get done with this system, I'm gonna head back to the carrier. You've been here all along. Okay, well, you did not say you were lurking or that you had to go to bed because you have to work in the morning or anything, so. Well, I tell you, I find it very handy to have a carrier. Whoops. Very handy to have a carrier. Just take my carrier like it is, park somewhere in the deep, and then work off of it. And even more importantly is I have the services enabled. So Vista Genomics and Universal Cartographic, so I can turn in, whatever I gather. So right then. I don't have to worry about, taking it to some starport somewhere. Now, truthfully, the stellar cartography or universal cartography does take 25%. Part of that goes to the carrier, and part of it just disappears. But there's no percentages taken out on the exobiology, which is good because it's so much, by far, so much more money than universal cartographics. And as always, I offer people, when I go out on these little trips for several days, if anybody wants to hitch a ride, just I mean, I know you can make it on your own ship, but it has its benefits if you're doing multiple days in one area to, go back to the carrier, turn in, and start again the next day. It's good motivation, too, to turn in and you go, wow, I made $400 million just doing that little bit of stuff. And, instead of wondering how much you made until you get back to a starport, some thousands of light years away and possibly dying before you can turn in. Hello, Chick Magnet. Welcome in. Good to see you. Iram, I'm sorry, Iram. I missed you entirely there. Welcome in also. All these people. Iram's another streamer. Chick Magnet also streams Elite. Does a lot of exobiology. Better than I do, by the way. How far have you made it toward Beagle so far? I noticed where your carrier was parked, but you weren't online, so I couldn't see where you actually were earlier when I checked. Found a little bit of stratum tech, but not a lot. Not like yesterday. Okay, we got 3 more to do. It's hiding from me. Okay, maybe it's that there. One left. Not too far, but the Mandalay makes it easier. Yeah, I imagine so. You don't slap a star or something. There we go. His last one.
System scan complete.
All right. System map.
Opening map.
Now I found a place I wanted to go to. Where was it? Carbon dioxide, that's not the one. Carbon dioxide with 3 biologicals, that sounds like the one. No. No. Nah, I don't think so. So we're going to go here and find stratum tech, right? That's what we're going to find, amongst other things. If I don't do a loop of shame, since I got this Go Drive, I always am doing loops of shame. Proud of it, too. But when I finish this system, I'll change my route planning back, and I'll start hopping back toward the carrier. Probably have a couple of intermediate systems to check en route to the carrier, but you'll also see that that bubble nebula expands quite rapidly. I don't know how I found out about the bubble nebula. Someone might have said something on Twitter or something. It got my attention. I went, oh, that looks cool. So that's why I went there. I need to find some other place that has some cool stuff that you can do explore around it. Someone said they did pretty good around the Collection of Wonders. I've been there before. It's 14,000 light years out from the bubble. See if we can find. The last planet had stratum, but it wasn't stratum tech, and it was very disappointing. But the planet or two before it did have stratum tech, so I was real happy about that. Is there a daylight side to this thing? I don't think it might take two of these probes. My other probes it wouldn't take two. I keep saying that all the time, but I just need to finish engineering these probes, I guess. Or go acquire some of the other ones, the good ones. Actually, I need to check my other ships. I might have sets of them, Tubus and Tussock. And, well, we'll go for the Tubus since we're here. That pays pretty good, so. What was I going to say? Dang. I was going to say something, but I forgot. Let's try not to go down too fast like we just did on the other planet. I hate it when that happens, you know. I have something lined up to say and it's gone. Just trying to figure out what the surface looks like.
Orbital flight engaged.
FBI, open up!
Who's raiding now?
Wake up.
Oh, Iran.
Holy
cow.
is raiding. Forcing
Rainman Games, welcome in
156
also.
victims to suffer through your stream.
Oh dear. Oh, welcome in. Raiders. I'm just going to tell you right off the bat that I'm not used to big crowds, but welcome in. How's it going, Pops? I'm just going good though, Rainman. Just out here doing some exobiology. Making bucks. Trying to make bucks. I'll let everybody see me. I'm not really that old. Yes, I am, but welcome in, everybody. If I can find some kind of good terrain for this tubus. Okay. We'll start over there. Got my Mandalay. Everybody, of course, wants to keep up with the Joneses, so I had to break down and actually buy arcs to get a Mandalay. You feel old? Only as old as you feel. If that was the case, then I am much older than I look. I did manage to drag the garbage can to the curb for the pickup in the morning, so that is an achievement that sometimes I can't do. Or don't do. Maybe it's just that. Alright, this is going to look very promising. It looks like it's right there. Now what's really going to be more promising is, am I going to be able to land right there? If not, looks like it's plenty of it out there.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't think, what is that, the second raid tonight? I haven't heard my raid alert go off so many times. It definitely gets my attention. And so does the jump scare cow, just to let you know that got my attention quite nicely. Disembark.
Suit systems online.
Thanks, Chick Magnet. You got a planet with 6 bios? Good for you. There are names for people like that, but you know, I think I mentioned earlier, but when I was taking my carrier from the bubble to the bubble nebula, one of the waypoints that it stopped at, of course, to jump to the next one, and I had to wait over an hour to jump, I found 9 biologicals on one planet. Unfortunately, it was mapped and already had a first footfall, all that junk, but still, it was fun. I picked up 4 biologicals on it. I don't think I'm going to make the $450 million that I made yesterday in 4 hours. I'm coming up just over 4 hours, so I don't think I'm going to... And there's the tussock too, right there. And I don't think I'm going to make quite as much as I made yesterday. But that's okay. I'm just trying to get about 250 million so I can bust $1 billion in 3 days. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Because if I can do that, then I'll be happy. You know, it's the small goals that count. Like waking up, maybe eating something occasionally, go to the bathroom. You know, small things in life that matter. Let's see, I gotta go 800 meters. That ain't gonna cut it. This'll work. You're almost as old as I am, Chick Magnet? Really? I've seen pictures of you. I find that difficult to believe. I think I got like 15 years on you at least. Not bragging, just saying the way it is. Oh, before I get out of the ship, there's something, it's a moral imperative that I have to see. Hang on just a moment. Just take an instant. Sweet. I'm number 1. I know it won't last, but I'm getting a print screen of it. Sorry, I'm so... Sorry, I had to go look at the Twitch stuff and see. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
Thanks to that big raid. Wow. But everybody just came in. If you don't know me, I typically play Elite. I do Exobiology mostly lately. And my other thing I like to do is NPC pirate hunting. Ronus, thank you for the follow. But I like to kill pirates. And even better is I like to wing up with other people to kill NPC pirates. That to me is a lot of fun working with other people. Maybe if I press the right button, it'll take me where I wish to go. Yeah, I'm okay. Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
Doesn't always understand what I say. One last one of these. I don't even know if I'll go for the tussock or not. If I am actually, believe it or not, I'm actually starting to get, is that bacteria? Yeah. I'm actually starting to get a little tired, so I will head back to the carrier, and that'll take me probably about an hour. Not to get to the carrier, but by the time I scan any intermediate systems and things, we'll see. Landing gear's down. Let's do this. Is everybody happy with their jump times, the Braven tunnels, and their fleet carrier wait times? No, I'm not. Disembark.
Suit systems online.
This will take care of this species, which is what I came down for. I actually came down here for the tubus, not the tussock, even though the tussock might pay fairly good too sometimes. And I'm gonna switch y'all back to full screen that we don't have to stare at my face. You might get a good view of something here. I'm not vain. I mean, I don't, I stream not for me, but I stream for the gameplay, so I guess that's one way of saying it. No, it's not just you. No. I watched other streamers and other people come in the chat complain about the Braben tunnels. That's all they samples done. Ever since the update came out, it's just gotten horrible. And then the crashes, about once every 10 maybe jumps, I get either a mauve adder or an orange sidewinder. Hopefully they'll fix that. Braben tunnels are how Braben checks for sacrifices, according to Iram. All right, now I think board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Next system in. No, cancel. Don't want to do that. I was going to just hop to the next system, but that's not what I want to do. What I want to do is say, okay, let's really jump, not these little bitty jumps. And then it doesn't really matter for the number of jumps I'm going to be doing. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That is what I want. But if I don't forget to put these back, then I will remember it at the wrong time. Okay, and there's Chick Magnet's carrier. And there's mine. Mine's parked inside the bubble there. And it's 2 jumps. Ah, okay. We're out of here.
Landing gear retracted.
So many mobs. Yeah, I know. I think I went several months without getting a real type crash for a while there, and I had to reinstall the game. So I was actually thinking some of the problems was because I reinstalled the game, but I'm beginning to think it's not. You know,
4, 3,
I lost the solid state drive in my gaming computer, so I had to replace it and had to reinstall Windows, had to reinstall the game, even though the game was on the hard drive, not the SDD. Launcher still couldn't find it, so it all worked out though. It's all working well now, it seems to be. Seems to be, but we'll see. Why am I wasting time climbing out of this gravity well when I don't have to? Hey, now watch how fast this bubble grows. Engage warp drive.
Jumping.
frame shift drive charging.
Now the bubble's not really large. The bubble nebula, I mean, it's not really large, so I'm what, maybe 120
Course adjustment.
light years from it. So now I'll cut that in half in just
Frame
a
shift now
second.
engaged. No anomalies detected.
Well, when I say in a second, it really depends on how long this Braben tunnel is. That wasn't bad.
Scanning for information.
And that's what happens when you have the wrong scanner selected.
Fuel scooping.
I don't need the surface scanner anymore. Did I get a good scoop? I don't need to. But see how much larger it is already? I think that's the last. Yeah, the next jump will put me in the system with the carrier inside the bubble. Gauge system drive. Engage warp drive.
Jumping to light speed.
Yeah. Or I can just click the button, whichever is easier for your computer. I've not mastered these HCS voice pack stuff yet. I'm still out on the limb. I mean,
Leaving
undecided as to whether I really like it or not. Sometimes I like it, sometimes it's more of a pain. Now, if HCS wants to sponsor me, I'll expound on all the good points of it and how the immersion is so much assisted. All that good stuff, you know.
Analyzing now.
Fuels grouping.
33 bodies, but everything here has already been done. But notice, the whole sky is blue. Well, okay, almost all the sky is blue.
Disengaged.
I'll give you a scenic tour. No matter where I look, it's blue. Because we're inside the nebula. I'm curious to see how much money how many credits I make. I could have scanned a couple more items, but they were low value items, so it's just not worth it. Not worth it when the time spent you could be scanning another system and find something good. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, Maybe if you go faster, you'll get there.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Maybe I can land. I will tell you guys, I won't turn in my money until the ads are over. Just so those of you who have hung out can actually see how much money I have made or not made. But you won't miss anything. I might turn in stellar cartography though, because that won't be much. Or universal cartographics, you know what I mean. There's my beautiful carrier. It's also green, like most of my ships. Request docking.
Request sent.
Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Clearance to land granted. Your computer will do the rest.
Don't know if this ad break is going to turn out to be a minute and a half or whatever it does.
Landing gear deployed.
I think I run them every 30 minutes, so they should be fairly short. Not sure if that's a good thing. Maybe I
Howdy.
should just run like one big ad.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome to our carrier.
Repair and refuel.
Affirmative. Repairs, fuel, weapons, check.
That's so much slower than this one. Click, click, click.
Completed.
Enter hangar.
Cool. No problem.
So he says. That's 3 ads. They're probably 30 seconds apiece. I'll wait before I turn in anything. Okay, I'll take a peek and see. I'll just leave this screen up. Maybe. It's not much. I ain't going to worry about it. Oh, that's actually not too bad for a trip. Usually I get like 2 million or something, so I'm kind of impressed. I remember back when I was trying to get elite in exploration, $7 million to turn in wasn't anything to sneeze at the time. I remember those days. I guess I still have a few people come in the chat, and they're very happy to get. And they go like, "I've got like 1.5 million or something." I'm like, "Oh, okay, good. I remember those days." Now I go like, "You should go do this for an hour," but people that only have a couple of $1 million, I guess they're still in the Federation or the whatever it's called, the noob area, the beginners area. I heard they permit lock that now so that, for a while, you could interact with the, i.e. grief, the newbies, seal clubbing, I guess they called it. But I hear they permit lock that now so you can't go to, what is it, HIP 97950 or 450 or something, whatever system it was. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna sell it, just so I can go ahead and disembark and go to wait at Vista Genomics. 30 systems. Not bad for a 4.5 hour or less jaunt. Okay, the ad widget disappeared. Are the ads over? I even have the Pioneer Supplies, which I will never use. I will never use that. Call lift. Okay, I guess the yep means the ads are over, but I'll never use Pioneer Supplies. But I hated seeing something on the concourse that was empty or had to suspended with the doors shut. Why do I have a guard? I don't understand why. And Pioneer Supplies. It's not even stocked, so I don't know. The shipyard's not stocked either, but you have it for friends that want to store their ships. So I'll go ahead and turn in then, and let's see what we got. If I can get her to interact with me, good.
You're here to help us further our research, I assume.
No, I'm here for you to pay me some money.
Scientists are keen for new data.
So that's 54 million before any discovery bonuses. That's going to turn out to be fairly good. And I have one, well, I turned in the stellar cartography stuff. So 752, 2 billion. Okay, see, I made my billion. I'm happy. 243 million for today's work. I'm not unhappy with that.
Just a thanks you for your
Outstanding. What to do now? Well, I hate to break it to you guys, but I'm going to be ending, because I've been streaming for over 4.5 hours, almost 4.5 hours. So I'm going to raid somebody else. I need suggestions. Who wants to raid who? I would love to raid somebody. Oh, wait. Let's see who. Wait a minute. Okay, Space Grandpa. Well, you got to earn the right to say that. I'm out to Sag. I could. I was just kidding, Bendy. I really was. Let's see. Where's my Space Grandpa icon? Oh, it's scrolled or something. What the heck is going on here? And let's try pop-out chat. Maybe I can see it. There it is. Cow of All Seasons made that for me. Or Cow for All Seasons, I mean, made that for me. So I'm truly an elite grandpa. Not necessarily the only one, but it is what it is. Now let me see who is currently on, and you guys give me a hand here. Who do we DSS Lev is on. I see that he was trying to do something that he was offering money to get ganked or something, following his rules. I actually like to raid somebody who I like, who are small, but I can't see chat right now. I'm just looking at who's streaming. So come on, guys, give me. I don't see anything that stands out to me here. So anybody, Well, it depends. The pseudo voodoo. I'm looking to see who that is. I've never heard of that person, which doesn't bother me. Don't get me wrong. It'd be awesome to drop in a bunch of people on somebody. There we go. Soul Link, no backseating. All right, works for me. I got to remember how to type that name, the pseudo widow. How about that, guys? I'll set that up, set up my awesome exit, and I appreciate. Wrong screen. Sorry. I'm gonna thank people. Y'all need to see me do it, but I appreciate everybody coming in. And Iram, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. Was it Jody that raided me also earlier? I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. A lot of y'all have hung out, so I appreciate that. Feel free to come in anytime I'm streaming. Doesn't get much different than this. I won't say much better than this, but depending on what I'm doing. And lately, though, while I'm out in the dark, I'm just going to be doing exobiology and stuff. But I appreciate y'all coming in. So let me set this up real quick. It'll only take a moment. Thanks to these nice, nifty Twitch tools. Okay. And yeah, again, I thank y'all very much. Have a good day and hope everything turns out okay tonight here in the U.S. So, y'all take care and thanks again.
Searching the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call. Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed. Every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.